Hello everybody and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew and today I am joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, John and Alex. We are down a Rebecca for the time being, but she is going to be joining us at some point, and we are down a Chris all of a sudden. But nevertheless, we will jump straight in to today's game. A session I have had time to plan for. When we last left off, I should get my notes open. When we last left off, the group, after resurrecting Angren from the death, from being dead,
the Black Death.
From the Black Death, they spent a bit of time in the city of Drissen, where they, went shopping, spoke to some people, and they were asked to go to a meeting by the commander of the guard to meet a figure known as the director. A meeting I had to completely fucking improvise off the top of my head because I literally had to fucking bullshit that. I was like, shit, I have nothing for this. I was meant to have something and I don't have anything because I was busy. So I had to completely bullshit off the top of my head, which it went, could have gone better, but it was fine. In brief, the group, by dealing with the Bloody Horned Orcs, had interfered with a kind of a government sanctioned operation, which the director didn't like, so we gave them an option: either be arrested for interfering in government affairs, or if their services are needed, they will help one of the director's agents out at some point. The group are uncertain if their services will be needed anytime soon, or if at all. And after this meeting,
agreeing to that.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get much of a choice.
Isn't the whole point of every D&D campaign to interfere with government business?
Pretty much, yeah. Just a standard game. But after that, the group met up. Well, Molt met a archaeologist stroke explorer by the name of Jasper in the last start in. He helped him with a bit of his kind of research, using his cartography skills to align these 4 settlements across the Southern Plains, and found a central point where they believe a much larger tomb of an ancient warrior is waiting. The group agreed to accompany Jasper to this tomb of sorts and help him find the treasure inside. Jasper couldn't pay them, however, but he did, however, offer to take any of the treasure they find and kind of transfer that into monetary value for the group when they return. The group began to make the way.
Or lit or something like that, aren't we?
The group, I don't fucking know. I do know, but I don't fucking tell you. The group made the way to this, about a week away to this, cave system leading into this tomb, where they encountered 3 ropers, and after battling them, sustained some injuries and took a short rest. And that's where we pick up. I will quickly run through the short rest. We did this off episode. Everybody regained 15 hit points from, what was it?
Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of Healing, that was it. Molt, you used your remaining sorcery points to put into first level spells, and Igneous used a Song of Rest for 1 hit point, because I rolled a 1. And that's where we begin. You begin in a large open kind of cave system after your short rest. Igneous and Cathra both join up with you, because I forgot they were there. I forgot Cathra was there, specifically. They battled off when these ropers alone, and they joined up with you all during your short rest. I forgot they were there. They battled a roper. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what I meant. Fuck you.
Battled off while they're on their own, okay?
Yeah, sure. I don't fucking know.
So what they said, did they?
Jesus Christ. So, we pick up after the short rest. What would you like to do? I'm going to have a quick drink.
Let's see. Just get in the game.
Trying to.
So we've had a short rest, an hour.
Yeah, this is at the end of your short rest. Yes, about an hour after. So literally the end of your short rest.
Can Rrak make a survival check and sort of explore for any signs or any other dangerous creatures which may be ahead?
Go for it. Make a survival check or perception check.
I think they're the same. Yes, they are.
I'm trying to make it.
I'll make a perception survival check.
Go for it.
Mainly, I'm looking for tracks and stuff.
Okay.
18 total.
18? You don't come across any tracks on the ground. It's mostly a stone floor. And you kind of look around the rest of the chasm, and you don't see the rest of the cave. Sorry, you don't see any signs of other creatures around.
I believe it is safe to move on.
Is there a map? Or are we just
Well,
gonna...
no, I mean, you don't really know where there needs to be a map at the minute.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll see a map where you need a map.
A map for this
Okay.
featureless cave. I like it.
Oh, well, okay.
So, what would you like to do?
I'll press on.
Right.
I'll continue to lead the way.
Alright, so we begin. It's very difficult to get lost in this kind of like straight line of a cave. And begin making your way further into this kind of long tunnel. When eventually you do come across a large stone door. I will now get the map on, since you asked so nicely. There you go.
Matt, Heris would just like to randomly mind link with Molt
Go for it.
while we're walking, and Heris will say, Molt, I would like to speak to you once we have some time.
I mean, we have time now.
When we're not fighting for our lives and all
I look around in the absent cave. Are you fighting? Are you being attacked?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
I'll be
So you
quiet.
begin to make your way towards this large stone doorway. As you do, Jasper speaks up and goes, well, okay, so I'll quickly explain what this place is. Like I said, there's not really much in the way of, like, you know, much useful loot for you guys in terms of, like, money and stuff. This is, like, first era, you know, I guess gold, you could probably say. But since there's not much, what I'll do is I'll, you know, exchange that all for stuff when we leave. I'll get some gold for my office, and then you'll be handsomely rewarded. I will let you know one slight thing about this tomb. It was designed to stop people, I guess, exploring it. So it's also designed to stop, you know, grave robbers. So we can get in easily enough. However, it's very difficult to get back out.
And you want to go in because...
Because no one's ever come out before, and I do that kind of thing for some reason. Well, I've never done anything like this before. But it's not possible to get out. If my readings are right or my research is right, there's meant to be kind of like either a key that's separated in different pieces, or maybe like I don't quite know. But there's definitely something in there that seals behind it, and it was designed to let people in and out, of course. When people want to offer, you know, sacrifices or gifts to the dead person in here. And, you know, there used to be people inside working on it, and they would, you know, open the door and close it behind them, so they knew how to open it. But just to be safe, the whole thing was built around, there's ways of opening it when inside, but I don't know what those ways are.
Couldn't you just walk in and walk back out, and then you've technically been in and out of it?
Well, no, because I haven't found the thing I'm looking for.
No, no, but, like, you would be a first person to be in the tomb and then out of the tomb.
Yeah, but that means there's no money in it for you guys, or there's no. I'm specifically.
I'm not saying we're not going back in. I'm just saying you could do that and be the first person to leave.
I think the door closes straight behind you. This is like, you know, first era technology. It's not designed to work like that. But what's the worst that can happen? Yes.
Do I see or hear Molt Jr., my cat?
Yeah, Molt Jr.'s with you probably, unless you sent him further ahead.
I mean, originally before we started, I did.
Yeah, he's probably
hear from him.
He's probably by this doorway somewhere.
I'll pick him up, put him on my shoulder.
Alright.
Can you tell me? I think he just found this door and then just.
Yeah, he just found the door and then, because you were too far away, he couldn't.
Erdan's just going to say to Jasper that perhaps it would be a bad idea to take anything from this tomb then.
It's kind of like an old, really old artifact that's kind of like super valuable, and I really want to put it in a museum. Like it's super old.
Perhaps some things are best left where they are found.
You know, what's the worst that can happen, Erdan?
Yeah,
I think we know what the answer to that is.
You guys should have this guy's attitude and punch towards Molt. You guys should be more optimistic and forward-thinking like him. Right, shall we get this, I don't know, exploration on the go? Expedition?
I was going to walk up to the door, but check for traps on the way over because of what Jasper's just said.
Go for it. You can make your way over to the door. Make a investigation check.
Investigation is a 19.
19. You don't see any, traps around the place. However, you can tell from like the way the doors are carved. It's almost hollow, and you can definitely faintly, when you knock on it, hear like an echo of something inside. That's it, with some sort of mechanism on the inside.
Is there anything around the door? Like a lever, a button? Anything the door?
Yes, on the left-hand side, there's a small button.
Any?
Can I stand at least 20 feet back from him as he's fucking looking at this door?
Sure.
Not touch anything. I just see. Is there any sort of language or anything written around it? Just
there is not. It's just a button. Like it looks very. It's difficult to distinguish it from the rest of the rocks, but you can. After level 19, you can clearly see where the button should be. But there's no like writing around it or anything else.
I'm just going to point it out and turn to Jasper and go, so, do your writings know anything about this door be trapped?
Yeah, he begins making it over towards you. I don't think it's. But I don't know. I don't really. No one's ever been in. Some of them are. I don't know about this one. People did kind of come in and out of this one quite often back in like the first era. So I don't think it's like trapped.
Trap.
It could be trapped on the inside, but I don't think it is on the outside.
Considering that it seems to close straight behind anyone who goes in and doesn't open from the inside, maybe it is trapped in that way.
Someone push the button.
I want to try something, but it might wreck everything completely.
Which one try? Which one there?
I want to try and push the button from further away, so I basically want to get me crossbow out and shoot it.
Okay.
While he's doing that,
how far away do you want to go?
yeah, while he does that, I'm just gonna mage hand it.
Alright, so you mage hand it. It opens.
Click.
You begin to hear like it creak and slowly hear like the sound of stones falling on either side. And it opens up.
I'm not gonna wait and see if it's on a timer or anything.
How long do you wait for?
10 minutes. See what.
After about 5 minutes, it does close again.
Why did we wait around for 5 minutes? I would have just walked ahead.
Did you just walk ahead?
Yeah, like I'd just be like being cautious about it though.
In that case, as soon as Molt walks in, closes behind him.
I'm just gonna cast light.
Heris slaps her own forehead.
Yeah, you cast light. It lights up the room.
And I'm just going to be.
We'll follow Molt after the door closes.
Alright, so we'll do Molt first. As you cast light, you see this large 30-foot by 25-foot room. You see ahead of you is like this 10-foot wide passageway, and behind you is this large stone door. To your right, there are 3 like dices. These 3 round dices, each with complete all the way around a fish, a sparrow, a dog, a firefly, and a skull. At the very bottom of this dais, there is a small kind of like square which one of these symbols fits into.
Okay.
And they're all kind of like, on one of them currently there's like a dog on the first one, a skull on the second, and a sparrow on the third.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone to catch up so I don't end up starting
Rrak,
something.
you enter. Does anyone else enter behind Rrak?
Is the door locked or is it just closed?
The door, once Molt goes in, if someone goes in behind it, closes. It's like it doesn't close immediately, there's a few like seconds before it's off closing.
Oh, I'll wait for Erdan to open the door and I'll follow him.
Right. I'll move you in. Jasper, is Karo going in?
Yeah, Karo will go last.
Alright, so Jasper goes in. Igneous will go next. Cathra will, because Cathra's here, remember guys? Yeah, who forgets her?
Yeah.
You can always leave Snek with Cathra.
Do you want to leave the 2 barbarians behind?
Yeah, no,
But I don't really want to get them killed.
Nicole? I'm not going to leave the 3 boys.
Take Cathra.
Alright. So you leave Snek to sleep after his injury.
Sure.
If you can't run him.
Well, I've got no sheet. I don't want to run a sheet and get something wrong and kill him. Now you enter this room. There you go. So you all now see these three circular stone dials next to you. And at the bottom of each one is like a small square with a symbol inside of it. And all around each of the dials is a fish, sparrow, a dog, firefly, and a skull.
I'm going
And as you all enter the door, make an investigation check.
I'll give you advantage. Or help.
Okay, that's a 15. Is there
15?
any sort of symbolage on the walls or any sort of clues or anything? As to
In this room, apart from the three dials and the stone door behind you, there's nothing else.
I want to
I
check.
will say, perhaps these dials are the way to open the door from the inside.
Maybe. Just maybe try and spin the dice.
Which one does Ben? There's three of them.
I don't know. I'll pick the one on the furthest on the left.
Right, you spin it. That one, currently, I think I said, has a dog on it.
Yeah.
Which you
I'll
spin
move it
to?
to... And you said firefly?
Yeah, there's a firefly. You spin to the firefly.
Yeah, I'll spin it to the firefly.
Right, you spin it. Spin it to the firefly. Spin it, you'll spin it all the way around. And then reach it to the firefly.
Anything happen?
Nope.
Spin the other one to the firefly.
Right, you spin it.
And then the last one to the firefly.
Spin it. Nothing happens.
Jasper, do these mean anything to you?
I've never seen these symbols before. This could be an old kind of like, I guess, code lock. They used to have this like the most advanced kind of mechanism they used to have back in the first era. I think if we put the right combination of symbols in, the door might open again. There should be kind of looks around, looks at the passageway. Probably somewhere in here, there's probably more of these, or at least a symbol that tells us which one should go where.
What would the symbols again, Mass?
They are a fish, a sparrow, a dog, a firefly, and a skull.
Oh, we should keep our eyes out then.
Heris will look at the ceiling and see if there's any sort of runes or patterns for this sort of code.
They look up as just a jagged stone ceiling, about 15 feet above you.
And what about on the floor?
On the floor, just a stone floor.
Take on all the walls?
All the walls are just empty. They seem to be carved out stone.
What about the door behind us?
At the door, I was just about to say, the door.
The door is just the stone. Same, like, it's basically the same, just stone as on the other side.
Yeah, I'll just go down the corridor then.
Right, Molt, before you go, turn off the light.
I can't see in the dark.
And just humor me for a minute.
Fine, I turn off light for some reason.
There you go.
Is there anything on the walls glow, anything ceiling, floor, anything?
Nope. Just still complete darkness.
Right, put the light back on.
I put the light back on.
Alright. Let me reveal the map again.
Taking that.
And then I'll make my way slowly down, investigating and making sure that I don't fucking just fall into a pit trap. Anyone got a 10-foot pole?
I will.
I've got rope.
I've got rope as well. I will assist.
I mean a 10-foot pole, not rope.
Who's this?
That is the dog's character. That is Rrak.
Is this Molt?
Yes.
Heris will command little cat Molt to go on Molt's shoulder.
Alright. So, Molt, you have a cat on your shoulder. Molt, as you begin making your way...
I just put the cat in front of me, I don't want it on my shoulder.
I'll keep Mini Molt in front of other Molt, and I'll lead him forward.
Alright. So, as you walk about 10 feet down, you see a passageway to your right, leading down, and a corridor carrying on in front of you.
Just going from check on the walls.
Right, make an investigation check as you go.
With advantage, Erdan.
Checking the walls.
16.
16. Look at the walls. You don't come across like any symbols or anything specific on the walls.
I'm also making sure that I don't just run into a trap. That's why I was asking for a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. So, what are you going to go alone, or is anyone else going to follow behind?
I'm following right behind him.
Alright, so what's
Follow about 10
the
foot behind.
marching order then?
Apparently me first.
Rrak will.
Well, you elected yourself to go
So,
first. So
Because no one
Erdan
else
will
was
go
doing
behind
anything.
him. Erdan will go right
Erdan.
behind him.
Jasper will go behind Erdan. Who would like to go either next to or behind the rest of the group?
I'll stick with Jasper.
Alright, so you're trying to stick behind him or next to him?
Stay behind him for now.
Is Jasper right at the back?
He's kind of in the middle now.
He's the guy in the white.
Yeah, he's the running person. I couldn't find a better token for him.
I'll be the rear guard.
Oh, she's there right at the back?
Yeah.
Do you want to be behind Karo or on the other side?
Right at the back.
It's a 10 foot. Yeah, so can it be behind Karo or on the other side? Next to Karo.
Behind
So it's like
Karo.
a 10 foot. Okay, behind him.
The,
Cathro will. Well, where does Heris want to go?
It's the reason everyone's keeping this park clear.
Not
Everyone's
No,
particularly.
no one just seems
Suddenly
to be
got
going.
into a line. I was like, okay, I thought, okay, I didn't miss anything then, so I will. I'll be next to Erdan.
Alright, so Erdan's right at the front.
Not Erdan. That's Erdan.
That's Erdan.
Cathro will go behind Heris.
I'll go behind.
Oh.
Kafra.
Oh
Here,
my god.
Oh, yeah.
at the back.
And then Igneous will go behind Heris.
I thought that was Erdan.
Ooh, it's Karo.
That's Karo.
So, do you all continue to all do it while we're moving through? I'll just move all your tokens for you. Do you all make your way to this room ahead of you, or do you anyone want to head off to the right and passage?
I will wave and I will click my fingers to get everyone's attention.
Okay.
And I will point to
You
the
have
cat.
my attention.
I will point to the cat, and I will say, "Scout." And
Okay.
I will look through the cat's eyes, and I will get the cat to go forward.
Alright, what's one big fucking cat?
That'll do.
It's slightly small.
Looks very
Yeah.
Molt.
Hey, chunky.
Is it red like Molt?
Yes.
Okay.
What a chonker.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll give you control then, so you can move.
Cool.
So how far do you want to send Molt Junior down?
I think I can see through its eyes to 100 feet, so
Yep.
I will edge it forward. Say
So
about 30
you-
at times. How about there first?
Okay. Does the cat have dark vision?
Nope, it
No.
does not.
Then they
It's-
can't see.
Let's see. I think it has hearing. I think its hearing is better.
For some reason, cats
He gets
don't have dark
advantage.
vision.
He gets advantage on
Smell.
Yeah,
Smell.
that's a good point.
You can make a perception check.
It's like the dumbest shit ever. Why doesn't a cat have dark vision?
Alright, that's kind of weird.
Mm.
That's just 11. That's 11.
You don't hear anything, or smell anything, or see anything through the cat's eyes, through Molt Junior's eyes.
I will send it further.
Alright, into the darkness. You make another perception check.
It does have advantage on smells.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that is 10.
10. Same thing, you don't hear, smell, or see anything. Molt, you have a light cast, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What's the range of light?
30 feet, I believe.
30 feet.
I don't think it's that much.
I think it might be.
20-foot radius of dim light and a further additional. It shades bright light in 20-foot radius and dim light in an additional 20-foot radius.
Alright, I'll keep this next to you then. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave this whole corridor over here just for ease. You keep sending the cat further down. How far do you want to send it?
I assumed we were heading down, but it looks like were we planning on heading right?
I think you were heading straight down this way.
I was heading straight down, like
You're heading this way.
no one's done anything, so it's just like.
Oh, I'll head in that direction then. Excuse me. I assumed it was down, so I'll bring the cat back up and head
Right.
this way.
Do you send the cat into the room?
In this corridor, yeah, this way.
You have to send the cat into the room.
Yes. Oh, this is a door, is it? Yeah.
No, it's an open door. Wait, let me think. I should quickly double check the. It's like. They really can't die. Oh, yeah. In theory, it can't die.
I can see through its eyes, so...
It's complete darkness, there's no light at all in these rooms. It's literally pitch black, there's no torches. The only light is being cast from Molt's light spell.
If it dies, I'll know it. And that
Yes.
inkling, there's something bad in there.
No, it doesn't die, because in theory it's not. It can't
Damage.
die. No, it doesn't take any damage.
Does it smell or taste or feel anything?
Nope. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay.
I'd say it'd be a straight wall, because it'd be a disadvantage.
20.
20? Yeah, you hear, see, smell nothing.
Hmm.
Do you carry on?
Yes.
Alright, do the rest of you carry on into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Heris will put a thumbs up to say it seems okay.
Alright, I'm going to keep you in this formation. Feel free to spread out. I'll put the cat there just so I can move everyone into the room. Oh, I've selected far too much. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Jump.
No,
Ah,
Max. You're wrong everything.
10. Yeah, I'm just going to reveal this room now because... Oh, you can see. Wahaha.
Really wish I took dancing lights.
I thought you were going to say, I really wish I took dancing lessons.
I mean,
hello. What's that?
that's another good thing.
You see this large 30-foot by 30-foot room, and on the left-hand side is this carving. It's like very elegant, kind of like expertly done carving. It depicts this looks to be ancient warrior wearing, fez his armor, has this large spear in his hand, and on his head there is this stone crown with the occasional gemstone attached to it. And he's almost standing on top of this hill, and below the hill are hundreds of what look to be warriors with their spears like raised up, almost in a salute towards him. You will see in the corner of the room this stone statue of this woman holding her arms out towards it.
Does the depiction remind me of anyone?
No one you'd recognise.
Because of the way it's done, can I try and religion check it? Because it seems like it's people worshipping something.
Go for it.
I'll assist in that.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. It doesn't look to be done in a religious way, but with that nat 20 and with your background, it's definitely some sort of military kind of salute towards this person. He looks to be like the leader of this force.
I just need to head off for a bit. My Sheet and Wild Anvil is up to date in terms of spell slots and health as well. So if anything happens, then you can use that.
Cool. Oh, as you leave, Rebecca arrives. Perfect timing.
Nice.
Who is this Rebeca?
Finally. I love how one arrives, another leaves. So I will quickly recap for Rebecca. You're currently in a tomb and you're locked in.
We're currently what?
You're currently locked in a tomb.
Oh, excellent.
I hope Igneous isn't claustrophobic.
No, thankfully. Becca might be, but Igneous is not.
Gives off buried vibes.
I'm going to be a right prick and just hide everything when you can't see because it's not light at all. Wahaha.
Nice.
Wait, in roll 20?
Surely we remember the layout.
You do, you can't see it.
Yeah, in roll 20. Can I investigate the statue without touching it? Like, any markings on it? Is it just a...
Make an investigation check. Or a perception check. If you're not going to touch it, make a perception check.
I'll make a perception check.
Go for it.
That is a 12.
12? It looks to be an old statue that's just been placed here. It kind of looks semi-religious, as it is placed with its arms facing towards this carving. But you don't see anything, it's not holding anything. It does look old and bits of it like breaking and chipped away.
What race is
Yeah,
this?
it's got its arms with its palms out towards it.
It's kind of like holding its arms upwards and its palms upwards towards it.
So like you would rest a sword on it?
No, because they're kind of at an angle, and they're not closed, they're open.
I know, but you can still carry a sword on either end if the arms are open.
Is the
A brazier.
Are the hands open? Are the hands open?
Yeah, the hands are flat open.
So
Anyone got a sword?
on it.
You could try and put a sword on if you wanted to.
What race is this? A statue appear
It
to be?
looks humanoid. Probably human, you'd say.
Which one?
Perhaps we should look for a bowl or a brazier.
Is there
I mean, I'll put a torch out of my bag on it arms.
Right, you place it, kind of like rolls down her arm and falls on the floor.
Okay, so I touch the statue.
Touch it?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Just feels like cold stone.
Hey, alright. Nothing. Like, is it a tapestry or a carving, by the way?
It's a carving in the wall. The wall is being carved into the wall.
Okay. So is that what this room is? Is it another exit out?
There's a passageway in front of you, leading outwards.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to head down there.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll send the cap forward.
See Rebecca's message. It's a good question, Rebecca. So do you just carry on in the same marching order?
Well, I'm going to just...
Been here for the last couple of games, and I was late. Sorry.
Are you going to go slightly ahead?
Yeah, I'm just going to lead the way.
Do you have dark vision? I'm pretty sure you do.
I do, yes.
Cool. Oh, why is my connection saying it's not connected? Don't do
Yeah.
It's 420. Alright, so you carry on ahead of you. You have 63 dark vision. So let me work this out. How far do you want to head down?
As far as I can.
Alright, so you head. So you get about here. Let me, I'll reveal us here. So ahead of you, you see this. You see a kind of dead end at the top and a corridor leading to your right.
So is Rrak on ahead?
Yes, Rrak's on ahead.
Yeah.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do now will attempt to simple.
It's fine. We're not doing any changes to the map, so it should be fine.
Okay, well, I can't see the... Have you drawn the fort? Done the fort?
Oh, that's going to be annoying if it's not going to reveal what I've drawn. Yeah, can you not see that?
I can't see it now.
Can you see?
Can
you see yourself on the map?
I can see the old room. Wait, the message is gone, so maybe it's okay.
Just refresh it really quick. Let me fix that. I'll do a refresh too. Technical difficulties.
Very professional.
And for once, it's not our fault. It's 420.
I've just done to reload, and it's started doing it, and then it's come up saying the connection's interrupted again.
Let's have a look. It's going to be your 10. Let me see what's doing for me. The server has been interrupted. Right, that's great.
Sit down rolling, bringing you technical difficulties every Friday.
While sitting down.
Friday for us. The release schedule at the minute is whenever the episode's done.
I mean, yay, technical difficulties in Roll20s. Hang on, they posted a message. It's fine, it's character defense, but talk with yourselves while I see if I can.
Can someone please quickly catch me up as to why we are in a tomb?
Yes, someone did that for Rebecca.
Someone asked us to go into a tomb.
We are escorting an archaeologist.
Oh, that's cool. Now we're stuck.
Offered money, I think. Yes.
I don't think we're actually stuck. Just the door closed behind us. We did actually try to open it again.
But they told us we're stuck, so I'm pretty good.
Can you see that now, Alex?
No, the screen's completely black.
I can.
Loading, crafting spells list.
Just reload into Roll20.
I've done.
I can see.
Yeah, there you go. Just reload into Roll20. It'll be a case of just refreshing every now and then. So, does anybody else follow?
Now I realise while I was seeing black, it's because you covered up the previous area and I was just looking at a black screen.
You fucking dickhead.
You're the dickhead. Why are you hiding areas?
I did say, and I quote, I'm going to be a prick and hide everything you can't see. Because I'm evil.
You've got things keep creeping up on us.
Because things move in the shadows, Alex.
Yeah, but don't put them on. You just don't have to put them on the map until they're immediately behind us. Why do you just lull us into a false sense of security?
Because it's more fun that way.
You should just get a room and make it
DM is evil.
Because I'm a prick, that's why.
We need a false sense of security so you can destroy it.
The only way we feel safe.
I'm going to turn right and look down the hallway.
You turn right, okay. Oh, you actually move yourself because I'm too lazy to move you. So you've got 90, 60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55.
Matt, I'm gonna command Molt to jump on Rex's shoulder.
Alright. Rrak, this cat jumps on your shoulder.
Okay. So now I've got I'm proficient with improvised weapons, so is a cat an improvised weapon?
Sure.
I mean,
Nice.
That'd be fun.
I mean, it very much is an improvised weapon.
Nope.
I'm gonna look through the cat's eyes, so I'm gonna put my hand on Karo's shoulder.
Okay, as you look through the cat's eyes, you see him swinging around like a flail around Rrak's head.
I think the cat will make noise. It doesn't just not make noise. It'll be like meow, meow.
Oh, I thought Rrak's me if I just put the cat underneath it. I'm going to make the cat slightly smaller so I can see where Rrak is.
Damn
So,
boy,
yeah, guys.
he fit.
Animal cruelty.
Peter,
There we go.
this episode of Sit Down Rolling was brought to you by Peter.
It wasn't. But not sponsored by Peter. So, what the rest do you do?
Just progressing down the corridor.
Right, so you carry on with what you guys here. Keep moving on, okay. You can go in the same order?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm moving the number of the room with me. Whoops. Yeah, so, and 15, 20, 2. Okay, so we'll get to about this point here. And I'm gonna hide some stuff. Some evil. Do you know what I'll do? I will hide only the rooms at the background. That just makes things much easier.
Swear down, Matt, if you kill my character.
Yeah, roll on your character from John.
Yeah, you fell down like a
I know, right?
40, and like we just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, to be honest, they just clear your misery.
Yeah, John, just make a good character this time. God.
Leave Erdan alone. Only I can bully Erdan.
What do you mean? He murdered a person just coldly in the forest.
Oh,
and he does sometimes heal.
Oh, yeah, he does a lot of healing for a cleric. Anyway, yes.
What? Just out of curiosity, what sort of knowledge would Karo have for magic, like this light spell?
Make an Arcana check. It's not a difficult one. It's quite a common cantrip.
What's like gone out?
No, it's still a.
I've just got an idea. Is it Arcana?
Yeah, go Arcana.
13.
13? Yeah, you know the basic premise of the light spell and how it works.
So
you know you either can cast it on an object.
Yeah, so I know you can. It's not a concentration. It can be cast on more than one thing.
Yeah, you can cast on multiple things. It only lasts for an hour though, so.
So one object that you see is no longer than 10 foot in any dimension until the spell ends. This object shoots bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. This light can be colored as you like, completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
So you could.
So you're gonna cast it once.
You could cast it on Rrak's sword, which is an
yeah.
object.
I was thinking cast light on a crossbow bolt and fire it.
That would also work. Yeah.
But it could cancel out the light we've got around us, unless someone else has got light.
I just get out a torch.
Well, I can
Light
have the drift globe cast light.
Yeah, the drift globe just stays unless someone else casts light on someone else.
Yeah, so if Erdan does the drift globe, and then Molt casts light on one with crossbow bolts, I can shoot that down the corridor so I can get a look at what's around.
Yeah.
Okay. Should you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So you, I'm not going to reveal a map because you only see it temporarily. So as you place the crossbow bolt into the crossbow and fire it, it travels down a. I'll measure this out so I know. Travels about. What's the range? What's the distance of the crossbow? How far can it fire?
Well, it depends on the
heavy crossbow, so a long
Yeah.
I think it's 400.
Okay, so yeah, it travels about. Yeah, it's definitely going to make that way all the way down. Travels about 80 or so feet, then it hits something and then falls to the ground. And you see, well, since it's still there, the light spell, I will reveal this area for you. And you see the top of a staircase leading downwards.
Ooh.
Well, let's go.
Pretty, Rebecca. just for podcast listeners, Rebecca's a bitch, and she always somehow managed to kill my monsters in one fucking round of combat. Like every fucking boss, she's just killed immediately. And she sent me you've been there when she's done it. She sent me a message saying, "You ready for a BBEG to be put to sleep every game?" I replied with a lovely emoji.
It's a fist with one digit held up, and I will tell you that it is not a thumb.
Missed.
It's the little thing. He's having a cup of tea.
Of course, it is. This is a PG.
Right.
This is family friendly.
Sure it is.
You begin making your way further down.
What tea did you drink today?
You can make your way further down.
Yep. I'll just keep leading the way.
And as the light bearer, I will follow close behind.
Alright, tell it out. John, I'll give you control of this lovely floating orb here then.
Ooh, this one?
Yes, I'll... wait, there you are. You should have control of it now.
I'm gonna head on down as
What
well.
I'll do is, for ease, I will give control of Molt over to... I'll give it to Ben, because you're the first name I saw. Can you control Ben?
Cool.
Can
No,
you give control of Molt to me as well?
Yeah, actually, I'll give it to... Yeah, well, fucking whoever wants to control. There you go.
No, I don't want to control Molt, I want to control Molt.
Can you give Molt control to everybody and we can fight over it?
I need control of the cat, because the cat's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, that cat. Okay. I
Yeah, the cat named Molt.
Right, of course.
You know, Molt.
I hate
You called your cat Molt?
He called him Molt Junior. Yeah, this is why.
This is why I've done it.
You really can't miss a single session, can you?
No, we can't.
Really can't.
Well, you brought Angron back to life, by the way.
Oh, good! Yay!
He's not there. He's gone on a special
He's been
trip.
replaced.
He's currently being replaced by an orc. So, yeah, you make your way down this corridor. Do you move further into this room?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then move yourself further into this room.
I'd like to sneak. No, I'm not a rogue, but I would still like to sneak.
Oh god,
Investigation for traps.
Catherine Jasper.
Nat 20. Nat 20 for
Natural
investigation
20.
for twaps.
For traps, you do not come across any traps.
While he
Do I
was
come
investigating for
across-
traps, I've already
Do I
walked
come-
across the threshold.
Alright.
I'm
yeah.
sneaking at a 14 for stealth.
Oh, one second, I quickly hide this part of the map again. Did you get 40 on himself?
I like how Matt's just made
14.
double the work for himself.
No, well, no, there's secret stuff in these maps, and I don't want you to see it.
Did I find anything else that's interesting on my investigation?
No, you don't come across anything additional. Use your investigation check.
Does the
You
light
noticed.
reveal any pathways to the side?
Oh, when you're moving into there, yes, it does.
Well, my drift
Reveal-
globe is right here, so... Ooh.
Reveals this.
I have dark vision.
Oh, you do too, don't you? That's fine. That reveals a bit more.
Doesn't Alex's character, since he's an orky boy?
Yeah, I have dark vision,
Yes.
so I can see
It's
all the way
also
over
revealed.
here.
Like that. That leads to a set of stairs leading down, so I'll just do the first flight. The only one you can see.
Nanny.
Kano Yoda.
Oh, if only I had dynamic lighting. Well, I'll say that. I'd have to set it up. Yeah, that's what you say.
But have we tried dynamic fighting?
Oof. And that's also another stairwell leading down. So you can see the top step.
Radical. I suppose since we're already on this level, we'll go. I'll go the way that is doesn't require stairs.
Yeah, the completionist in me wants to see what's down this way.
There was also another path leading off somewhere sort of upwards. Oh.
Mhm. And we'll reveal all this room for my sanity.
Igneous.
Oh,
By
I will
the completion.
investigation check the room. Obviously, I noticed the 3 dials at the top, but is there anything else?
Make an investigation check.
That's a 17.
17? Yes. As you begin making your way closer to the room, you notice some of the like tiles on the floor are slightly raised above, almost like pressure plates.
I was going to say, that sounds like a trap.
Yeah, Erdan will sound out. I think this room is trapped. There are several tiles that are raised up. With
can
my
use my...
It also could be a piano, just saying.
With my investigation check, would I be able to tell which of these tiles is raised up, just so that...
You'd have to make an investigation check for every tile you step on.
Okay.
Because you have to get quite close to them and look. But it's not a significant increase, it's a very slight increase.
Yeah.
So
I have a
are
suggestion.
any of the bricks around us sort of loose, like damaged?
They're not. They seem to be quite well carved.
I have a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
I can ritual cast now, and in my book I have Unseen Servant, so I could summon my Unseen Servant and have it poke around and see what those tiles do.
Do you want to do that?
Is everyone cool with me doing that?
Oh, Ben, no, Ben, why?
What have you done, Ben?
If you're a nervous...
Goes through you, doesn't it?
Oh no!
Oh,
What have I missed?
it's...
Jesus Christ, Ben.
Dude, that's not
Okay.
Dude, that's
Send
not
your
just type
servant to
Alright.
activate the bear trap.
It's not.
So you take,
Just
is it
type
10
trap
minutes?
in.
I think it's 10 minutes to cast Unseen
Yeah.
Servant.
Cast
10
takes
minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Does everybody else move themselves up towards where everyone else is?
Are we
Yeah.
taking 10 minutes?
I don't think so. Are you taking 10 minutes?
Is everyone okay with us taking 10 minutes?
I'm happy
If
for
you
to
ask
cast-
Rrak to wait 10 minutes, then he will do so.
I'm happy for
Heris-
you to do it.
Heris will
Okay,
then take the opportunity.
there's now a...
Matt, Heris will take the opportunity to recast Find Familiar as a ritual and change the useless cat into a bat.
Okay. So the cat turns into
I think it's
a bat.
Let me see.
Have you got the materials for it?
God.
In fact,
Yeah, have you got the material components for it?
Let me read because this is new for me. Let's see.
Do you have your
means
10 gold worth of charcoal?
yeah.
So you actually need to buy that separately. That's not part of like a focus or a.
It's a material.
Nah, because it consumes it.
Anything with a gold.
For what I say is for spell component, anything with a gold cost you need. Other stuff that just said in the spell description, I would assume you would just have like a pack already.
Or your spell focus would just deal with it.
I would say that Heris would know that, so I'd say you'd have like 20 gold worth of charcoal anyway. So you've got 2 uses of
I'll play.
the spell.
Okay.
Just to be nice. Because something
Okay.
Heris probably know. See, I can be nice. I need to hide more than that. Sorry.
While these two are doing their rituals, Rrak is going to ruin your map hiding by walking to the top of each of these stairs and having a look down.
Yes. Howard, what's your max hit points?
56.
56. I need.
Can't believe you're dead.
The return of Angron so soon.
Oh my days.
It'll be an owl.
This is
man.
where he was. He was actually following us the entire time.
That's the with Rrak.
No, it's a bat now.
It is,
You
no,
take-
it is an owl.
Oh, it's an owl.
Don't worry, you take no damage.
Nope.
Wait, what?
It doesn't exceed the maximum hit points, so nothing happens.
What happened?
I will reveal the areas because you're about to see this.
Did Rrak perceive anything happening?
Nope. As you turn your back, as you were not looking, some would say as you blinked, the statue of the room
I
behind
knew
you.
it was going to be a weeping angel. I knew it.
It's almost like I drew this map while watching the fucking Byzantine episode.
Oh no!
Guess
Are
what,
you
Rebecca?
fucking-
Guess what, Rebecca? Rebecca, guess what? You can't fucking kill stone. Suck it.
So I turn back
you want to fucking bet me?
Shatter?
Just get some
What
hammers.
is shatter?
I was going to say, I have shatter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
wait.
so what do I see down the stairs?
Oh wait.
First of all,
Okay, you have to make your way down the stairs.
no, I'm just looking down the stairs. I'm not.
You
walking
see
down anything.
the bottom staircase. You can't see. It's quite a narrow passageway.
Okay, so
So you
just
see, like
just-
you'd say about the first
okay.
couple of
So,
feet.
presumably, Rrak turns back to find a statue. Has the statue got the same position, or is it?
No. It's, for legal purposes, there's no weeping angel. For legal reasons, this is a shadow.
This is a crying archangel. Come on, guys.
It is not.
Legally distinct.
For legal reasons, this is a. Actually, you don't fucking know what
A
this is called.
crying archangel.
I'm not gonna tell you what it's fucking called. You know what they are.
A sobbing angel.
It's behind you. It doesn't do anything to you. It's just now behind you, and it looks almost like it's.
A mildly depressed angel.
Okay.
A down jumped angel.
A no serotonin angel.
Jesus.
Seeing the statue suddenly appear behind him, Rrak will pick it up,
Oh boy.
which he can because he has powerful build,
Gotta love it.
and he's gonna throw it down
Oh,
the
Matt,
stairs.
Matt, no!
Yeah. Yeah.
No! No!
Mate, to be honest, the Weaving Angels have one weakness that no one ever seemed to exploited in Doctor Who, so it's fine.
What, gravity?
I played SPC Containment Breach. I can deal with a Weeping Angel.
You throw it downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the ground. You sight of it.
Okay.
Hello.
And I'm gonna walk to the next staircase.
Okay.
What's your max HP?
How are you now? Wait, what's your max?
It's 180.
Uh huh.
56.
Okay. You turn back around. Behind you again is a statue.
Do I see anything down the staircase, or is it just?
This is the staircase. This is another real staircase.
He's
For this one, you see the same thing another 10 feet down the staircase. Then nothing.
Okay.
Because it's quite like a steep staircase.
And turn back and see the statue there again.
Yeah.
What is this? The statue is following us.
What do you mean
Following
statue is
Rrak.
following you? I'll walk over towards him. What do you mean with the statue? Like, and I knock on the statue. Like, what do you mean?
Knock on it. What happens?
I did not bring the statue with me. It followed.
Just push it down the stairs. It'll be fine.
I did, and it came back.
But he came.
Statues don't move.
Very well. Then shall we both turn our backs on it and prove your theory correct?
Sure.
That sounds safe.
Yeah, Rrak will turn and walk 10 feet.
Alright. Molt, you looking at it?
I'll move 15 feet and then turn.
Alright, so you move 15 feet and turn around.
Yeah.
While you're looking at it, nothing happens.
And then I'm gonna spin my head back round.
Alright. We'll go for Rrak again. Nope, 35, not enough. It's behind you again, Rrak.
Oh shit. I wonder something. I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend both, like, over the course of 2 turns. I'm gonna convert sorcery points, like spell slots, into sorcery points, and vice versa, so I can spend both first levels to get a second level spell slot left.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Alright.
And I'm going to ask him to turn around.
Yep. Rrak will turn around.
Does it move?
No, you're looking at it. Unless you look, as long as you're looking at it, I can't move.
And he'll take another 5 feet forward.
Okay, yeah, none happens. It just stays there.
Huh.
Now we break the game by just having Molt the cat stand and stare at it all the time.
It's now it's now an owl, but it can do that.
It's not bad, isn't it?
That said, Rrak would not come up with that idea, so he doesn't say that.
No, decide on an owl.
So what
I'm kind of interested in what happens when it meets your max. To be honest,
I mean, as far as Rrak is concerned, this is just a prank.
Hang on.
Some foolish joke by a wizard. Pathetic. And Rrak will attempt to tear its arm off.
Make a strength check?
An athletics check or just a
straight strength?
Straight strength. Still pretty good. 21.
No matter how hard you try, it doesn't budge.
It is.
I'm kind of just interested in what happens. To be honest with you.
Then, be closer to it when I turn my back.
No, well, fuck it. Let's go for it. Something bad's gonna happen, but
Can you do it?
Yeah.
What's your max hit points?
35.
Fucking dreadful rolls.
Is this the worst weekly game in history?
21.
21?
Unless you continue to keep your back down for another 10.
Does this statue have legs?
No, it's a complete stone carved. It's only got a body.
Okay. Are there any points which could act as like anchor points? Any protruding stone? Any
I mean, its hands are the only thing.
Does the face move?
I mean,
when its face
in the walls and stuff.
In the walls?
Like wall sconces, anything like that?
No wall sconces, no.
Anything like that I could tie a rope onto?
You could probably try. You could probably try and maybe into one of the door frames.
Okay. Around.
I'll reveal this too because you're standing right next to it. You can see a door frame here.
Also, while I'm dealing with this, can you guys please solve the problem before I get unlucky and get fucking yeeted?
Actually, yeah. Can we go back to the solving the traps problem?
Yeah, what you want to do?
Up, my guys.
So at the minute, there's an unseen servant just running around, poking everything in the room.
Yeah. So as this is when you have 4 different pages open. What's the one?
Dude, he even knew I was there when I was invisible.
Yeah, well, it's not like you knew that. Is that when you were looking at it, you couldn't move?
Yeah, so when I turned my back, it didn't go for me, but it gone for him again.
It just went for whoever's closest to it. Right, so... Igneous, as you said... Well, do you want to... we'll use another ball of light for the unseen servant. Just for ease. I'll give you control over this ball of light. I'm not going to find another different coloured ball of light. I'm too lazy.
Oh, boo!
For fuck's sake.
And Molt
This is my unseen servant.
It's
what's the name?
That colour. That's a dreadful colour. Make it a better colour.
I was going to say, I'm not going to lie, that's quite hard to see.
Same colour. No, that's the best you can.
Make it red.
I can't. It's a blue thing. It doesn't change very well.
Oh.
That is red.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's just gonna go really methodically along here, poking at all of the raised tiles and anything interesting on the walls.
As it gets to this one, you watch it steps on a does it actually have mass? I'm not servant.
It can interact with anything.
It's sort of like a wind.
Yeah, it just kind of steps on it and happens.
It says
she's pushing. What he's doing is he's pushing down on all the tiles.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
As a human servant could do.
So as steps on this one, a spike juts up the floor and like impales it, but it's ethereal, so it just goes right through.
That's a mental. Don't step on that one. Okay, go on to the next one.
Actually, do you want to move it along so I can keep the page of my notes on?
Seeing as you guys haven't been bothered.
Thank you.
Okay, so
going
you move
to.
on to the next one. Same thing. That's a good idea. Draw a map. It's actually a super useful idea.
On this
I can do
one?
that for you. That one there, that one, another spike drops out the ground.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that all the way along.
So, that one. For ease, instead of going through everything you want, it can communicate with you, I think.
I think in this case we don't need communication. We just need him to step on.
I don't think it's mindless, so it can't. No.
No, okay. So
Snek
it goes.
communicates with us.
What I'll do is I will just mark all the ones that are trapped. Let's see.
Should I just put a load of axes on the map just to wreck everyone's head?
Don't do that. I'll mess with my head.
Just prank everyone. Pranked.
You
just got.
Oh god, it's only going to copy one. I'm just going to put a line then.
Pranked.
It's only copy one line. That one, then. In fact, I'll just draw. Actually.
I'll be a bro and I'll do the other line for you, Matt.
Yeah. So, well, I'm going to do everything. They're all trapped. Then. My take. Do you know what I'll do? Because I'm a genius.
Are you though?
I'll just copy him. I'll just take a picture of my notes and just put the image into the Discord.
That is pretty genius.
That is a big brain time.
That is absolute wrinkle brain.
There you go.
Trapped.
You take
trapped.
notes?
And
There you go.
these are trapped. And this is trapped.
So with the 7, you can easily make your way across this trapped set.
I mean, I'm not going to bother moving my character because I'll probably. Oh dear. Oh damn it.
Oh, I don't want to know. You twat. I give you any amount of control.
I'm not going to bother moving my character because
right.
I'm just going to place it on a space that is technically trapped, but because I know it's not trapped, technically I'm not standing on a trapped square.
Well, if you put me on a trapped square, I'm going to say you're standing on a trapped square.
Let's just say Erdan's moved up to these things. What's on them?
Which one? Which one? Click on which way you want to go into.
Which space?
They take up the whole space. You can't stand on them ones. Okay.
That's not trapped.
That one's fine.
Yeah.
You look at it.
So what are these?
There's nothing on that one.
I look over to this one.
The one in the middle. That one's blank. And the one on the right has a skull on it.
Skull.
I mean, if no one's keeping an eye on this statue, I'm just going to ignore it because apparently it does nothing.
Is it just staying there in the hallway?
Is anyone still looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I don't know it exists. I'm looking at this thing.
Give it a Rrak.
I'll just say to Rrak, I don't think it's going to do anything. Like, if it had a chance, it would have done it already.
I will instruct Molt Owl to land in front of it.
Right.
And basically keep an eye out of our back and the way out as well.
Matt?
Yes?
The statue.
Can these be... I take it these can't be turned, like the ones...
No, they're the same style for the dials, except the two that are blank have just got nothing on top of it. The one with the skull on it has got a skull in the centre of it, nothing else around it.
Okay. Is there anything on the walls of this room?
Nope, just simple kind of
Anyone got a mirror?
With stone walls.
Yes.
Can I borrow it?
Erdan's going to leave this room. By a safe route.
Okay, I assumed you would.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
I will wave and I will take out the small silver mirror.
How's the angel got her hands?
They're currently in the typical kind of like claw pose. Like it's you know what I mean.
Rrak is gonna explore this room. Does the angel move?
Alright, like,
While I will look at it. No.
Oof, we broke it.
Erdan
Matt.
will make his way to here, and he'll be like, "Why is there a statue here?"
Rrak
It's
literally
moving.
shouted it like 5 minutes ago.
He did.
Ah, okay. That's not disconcerting at all, is it?
Is there anything in all? In
I mean, it doesn't do anything. I mean, like, look, Erdan, look. You just stay there. Right, and then turn around, and it'll, like, appear next to you. It's kind of funny.
Did you do that, Adam?
Done. I thought you said that.
No, he won't. He'll go up to where Rrak is, see what Rak's doing.
Okay. As you enter this large room, it's empty. Not in here.
I'm going to make an investigation check on this room.
Go for it.
7.
7? It's just stone. That's all there is. Just stone.
Board.
Peaceful.
Head on up to the next hallway. And just keep exploring. Explorizing.
All there is to do.
I'm looking for this statue to move in anyway. Like, I'm more
Dude.
interested about this statue.
Do you just keep looking at it?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Actually,
since
that's
we're kind of like splitting up here. We'll probably need to like. I'll just
I'm gonna test something with the mirror.
Okay.
Where its eyes are. I'm gonna put the mirror, and then I'm gonna look away.
Okay. Is the owl still looking at it?
Figuring out he's trying to mess with it. I'll get the owl to come next to me.
Okay. Are you looking at it?
No, I'm putting the mirror so it.
No,
you can see it too.
is Harry looking at it?
I'll turn around.
Okay.
So the mirror doesn't work.
It doesn't matter if it sees itself. Just other things can't see it. What's your max hit points?
35.
I rolled 33 damage.
Oof.
And as you turn around, it is now like the mirror. You hear the mirror smashes, hits the floor, and then it is like in front of you.
No, that's just rude. I
long as
borrowed
it-
that off
Hearing
somebody.
the mirror smash, Erdan will look back.
You see the statue's moved from where it was, and it's now right in front of Molt.
Should we destroy that?
Divine,
I mean, if you
Try
can
it.
destroy it, Erdan, go for it.
Matt, Divine Sense, why pick anything up?
No. It's
Anyone
not
got a hammer?
Celestial or Fiend.
I do!
Or in death.
Warhammer!
Do you want to hit
Mind
them?
smashing the shit out of it?
Sigma.
I can try.
Heris
I'm a hit.
mind link with Molt and
I'm
say,
hit with my
"Don't put my
Warhammer!
mirror. You and me a mirror."
Make an attack roll.
I didn't break it.
That's an 11.
11. Boom, just bounces off. And seems to be no damage done to it.
As long as none of us are made of mirrors, we should be fine.
Hmm.
No, I think Molt took damage somehow.
It didn't take any damage. It rolled damage, but it didn't take any damage. It's got to do on max hit points or above in damage to do an effect.
That's just going to
Oh
keep
shit!
exploring. And of course, we don't know what the statue's doing, so we've got no. Well, Rrak doesn't have
And
any
I-
inkling
and I
that it
am-
might be dangerous.
And I am very curious.
I'm going to go back to following Rrak around.
Right, Igneous. Rebecca's. Wait a minute, you went off. Okay, you begin heading down there with Rrak.
Crazy idea. I'm gonna try to mind link with the statue. It's alive.
None happens now. Bart Stone.
Nothing's particularly happened, Rebecca. Molt is trying to proc the statue's ability.
Can I make a test check? See
Just
if
trying to understand its like limitations.
Where's my unseen servant gone?
I don't think what I say. Out. Make an Arcana check.
We threw him into the ocean.
How dare you?
I'll get you a new one.
18?
Thank you.
18? You're not too sure exactly what these things are. You've heard rumours of creatures like it, When the new school of magic, when quantum magic was discovered, these things were kind of an output of it. And these things seem to be able to bend like the rules of reality and space and time, and as a result, seem to feed off time. And you're guessing they don't kill you. They kill you in the nicest way possible. They let you live to death. What they do is when they touch you,
In time.
if they can do it significantly enough, you are sent back in time, and you live until you die. You die on the day it touched you, unless you die in the past before that.
Never understood that.
And that was lie, but it terrifies me. So I thought let's make it into a D&D monster.
So it sends
No,
you
no, it doesn't.
No.
It lets you live out your natural life.
We're going to go back in time, and we're going to continue to live as normal until this day of this month of this year, on which we die instantaneously.
Well, you die of age. It lets you age until this day, then you die of old age.
But, like, what,
I mean, to be fair, like,
where back in time though? That's the question.
I mean, to be fair, I could let this thing touch me, and then I'd just come back to you guys.
No, you would die. You're not that
You
old.
can't be that far back.
It can. You're not that old.
I know, but
It would send you a while back.
it'd have to send me a fucking long time ago.
It was,
What the rest of you doing?
How old is Molt?
I'm just exploring.
there is the question. You've missed stuff, Rebecca. You missed stuff. Don't miss.
You haven't.
I can't help it. I keep being given shifts and stuff, and then not having Wi-Fi.
So, what are you doing? What are you doing?
How heavy is the statue?
What's your strength?
50 minutes!
You can lift it with ease. It's not easy, but you can lift it up.
Just because it's following us, I know this sort of thing. What I do about it. I'm just gonna carry it around and sort of keep an eye on it.
Okay. Alright, so you're keeping hold of it. It's not easy to carry, it is heavy, but you have to carry it with both hands. If you want to use your hands or do anything else, you have to drop it.
Okay.
Hey, archaeologist. You want to see our discovery?
Yes, he runs down.
Try turning your back on the statue. It's amazing.
No.
I've heard from your conversations. Catherine's like, what did I say about being Ghost of Molt? What did I say about being like devilly type things?
It's not. I don't think it's anything. Like it just like pokes you in the back.
It moved. Statues don't move. Like
Well, it's not a statue.
well, it is. It kind of pokes it. It's a statue.
Just gonna open the door.
Right, you open that door. There you go, Rebecca. There's your purple unseen servant.
Hey!
I'll put a nice purple one for you. You open the door. You see that room ahead of you.
Check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
That's a 13.
13. You don't see any traps. What you do see is in the corner of each of these rooms. As you see in the top of this corner, about here, or like directly ahead of you, there's a large open kind of like hole. And then in the corner of each room, you see a small hole leading into another room.
Wait, so like there's a hole here and a hole here.
There is a big hole there, and then two small holes like there and there.
Ah. Okay.
There you go. You should be able to move that now, Rebecca.
Do
Wait, I put in the wrong person. Now you should be able to move it. Did the rest of you head into the room with the others?
I'm going to investigate the. Did you say the big hole leads into another room?
No, there were two look to be doorways.
Yeah.
Here, or arteries, I should say, not doorways. And there are two like small holes that lead into each one of these rooms. And there's the big hole just in the wall there.
I'm going to investigate the big hole.
Go for an investigation check.
Ah, that's a 5.
You look at it, it's the hole. It seems like it leads somewhere, but you can't quite see. But it's dark and you can't fully reach into it.
something down here, though I'm not.
It's not like on the floor. It's about a maybe 3-4 wide hole. It's a few feet. It was like right at the top.
Oh. I will send Molt Owl into the hole.
Well, it begins flying up. It flies up quite a while. Eventually, it kind of, because you can't see, it kind of hits the wall a few times, and it seems to be some sort of tunnel.
Don't owls have dark vision?
They do.
Okay, so you can't see where it's going. It just seems to there's like a pipe leading somewhere, but eventually it does. You do a connection with it.
So it's like longer than 100 feet.
It's further than 100 feet, yeah. Or it goes 100 feet away from you.
Okay. Before it gets to 100 feet, I'll tell it to come back.
Alright. Catherine will follow in. You guess what you're doing?
I'll mind link with Erdan and I'll explain. It's just maybe an air shaft or something. There's nothing in there past 100 feet.
Igneous?
Is my unseen servant capable of staring?
Yes, in theory.
It wouldn't need to blink.
No, not in theory. We could just look at it.
Okay, so I would like to essentially my unseen servant a piggyback and have it stare like I've got eyes in the back of my head, but I can't see out of them.
Does unseen servant last?
An hour.
Good question. Yeah.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, your unseen servant will move behind you, say.
Okay, I'm just gonna head down to everyone else then.
I mean, I could break this and just say leave Molt in front of it.
So, can we just
you head into this room, Rebecca?
Okay, but we don't know that it's the only one.
True.
Can we make a group decision and decide that the unseen servant is Molt Senior?
Yes!
No.
He's
We
Miss
need to
Molt.
collect all of the Molts.
Yes, Jason. I think Jason went somewhere for a sec. Jason, you back? No.
He's not
Yeah,
back.
it's alright. I've got control of him.
Yeah, you know what he's doing. What was you doing? You're in this room. Got so many tabs open. I can't wait till I can print these notes out again.
We'll go up to this top door here.
Uh-huh.
I will investigate it.
It's not locked. It's open.
I will open it.
It's not locked at all. It's like an archway. You can just walk straight through.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll investigate this top room then.
Go for it.
That is an 8.
8. Again, same thing. You don't see much apart from another one of these kind of like 4 foot wide holes.
Where's this 4 foot wide hole?
Same place. Actually, no. This different place. This one is on this side of the wall here.
Going down. Is it the same case in this bottom room?
Yep, same thing. This one is over here. That one's dead. Jason, what are you doing?
He's muted.
No,
What is happening?
Everyone has gone to this large room down here.
Found your dad.
Don't, please don't. Please don't call it Molt Senior. What are you doing, Molt?
My unseen
Just walking
servant is
toward-
now.
Alright, so do you walk towards the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Alright.
Erdan will say to Heris, you know how you said that these were probably like air shafts? Why here? Why just in this room then? And why close them off with a door? What would the purpose of that be?
Heris will mind of Erdan and say, maybe it's something comes through those. Maybe water. Maybe it's a trap.
Put the angel's head in it.
Here.
And put the statue's head in it.
I think the statue's still outside. It's occupied, Jason.
Yeah. The unseen servant is staring at it.
No, don't see Stems on Igneous' back.
Oh, it's on Igneous' back, but looking backwards.
And as you go down the stairs, you lose sight on it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just leave.
Does an unseen servant have night vision? Would it share my ability?
I don't think it. I'll double check what unseen servant says, but I don't think it would have dark vision. Spell creates a little amount of shape, medium from sympathetic command spell ends. AC is 10, 1 hit point, strength for 2. We can't attack, which drops your hit points spell. And yeah, no, I haven't got dark vision.
Matt,
John,
can I do a religion check on tombs to see if I can figure out what these holes or vents or passageways might be for?
go for it. Which room are you in, John?
I'm currently standing in the archway of the bottom.
Okay. One thing I did forget to mention is each of these rooms has a riddle written on, has something written on the walls.
Oh, you could
Written
have told me
riddles.
that before.
Sorry, I was faking laughing at my statue.
Alright, what are the riddles?
Which room do you want to go into first?
Well, I'll start with the middle room, since the
In
first one.
the middle room, it says, it wears the leather coat to keep its skin in working order, escort you to another realm without a magic portal.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to type that. You're speaking so fast. And so
Don't
many
worry,
words as well.
don't worry, I'll be nice.
Can you say that again?
No.
Slightly slower.
What I will do is this. Yeah.
And wears the leather coat to keep its skin in working order, escort you to other realms without a magic portal.
Something at half round there, Matt.
Is anybody going
What's the
in this
riddle?
room? Do you have to go fully into the room? Does anybody else go into one of your rooms? Or are you all just going to go in one at a time?
Knowing this, can we have assumed that we would have read the writing on all of the other room walls?
Do you go into the other room to read it?
Did you not mean that there was writing on the rooms that we've
There
already
is.
been in?
No, only in these 3 rooms here.
Right.
So while Erdan's in there, is anybody going into this room here?
Yeah, I'll take the bait.
Alright, anybody else?
Nope.
Well, hold on, say the thing for me one more
It's in
time.
the chat.
It's in the Discord. I'll read it out again. So the one in the middle room says, it wears the leather coat to keep its skin in working order, escort you to other realms without a magic portal.
Oh, I know that one.
As Igneous steps foot in this room,
Same.
you go in there too. All 3 doorways, they seal.
great.
Oh, great.
And out of the holes, at about a few seconds, sand starts pouring in.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Everybody, I will post all the riddles in the things. So in the one that Erdan's currently in, it says, sorry, let me just get it there. So it says, my body is thin and slender. I grow shorter every day. You can use my single purpose, and I'll be sure to lead the way. When I am placed upon a pastry, then my life is soon to fade. What am I? And I will post that one in here.
Yeah, please put that in the chat.
And the final one, with the one Igneous and Heris are in, says, I can build castles, I can stop a flood, I can show the time flow, I can make people blind, I can make others see. And this is what am I? I will post that one also in the thing. Now, for all your benefits, is everybody like to switch on the Discord? Because I'm about to do something fun.
Are you setting a timer?
No.
He's setting a timer.
I know what the other one, the bottom one is.
Nice.
Sand.
The middle one's a candle.
And off you go. Sand starts pouring into these rooms.
I can't see your
Middle.
your.
It's on the. It should be on the Discord. There should be a
I know. I'm
screenshot.
looking at that, and all I can see is correct at full strict. Oh, there we go.
You can see that there.
Yeah.
There you go. Give it an extra 2 seconds.
Okay.
Which room am I in?
You're in the middle room.
And that was
Erdan's in the
Oh,
top
I'll
room.
have to get my separate page for thing open.
Unless anyone else joined me in the top room.
No.
Great.
Yeah, I'd have said the bottom one was sand, except it can't make other people. Unless you turn it into glass, and then it makes glasses.
Sand begins pouring and pouring into these rooms.
I'm gonna.
The last one might be sand.
Can we hear each
last one
other
is
between
sand.
the rooms?
Yeah, the very small holes in the corner of the rooms, they travel into both rooms, so you can talk through them.
You've been watching Crystal Maze, haven't you?
No, I've not been watching Crystal Maze and Doctor Who.
Is there any way to write an answer on the wall, or do we just have to yell it out?
You don't see anything to write?
I'm assuming that
4 minutes.
Dan's read is out loud, so I'm going to shout at Dan.
Dan, have you read out loud, Dan? Because I didn't hear it and read it out loud.
I would have read mine out loud.
Okay, I'll assume you read them out loud. That'd be nice.
Erdan tells
Right,
you
what, so... Candle. Ooh, yeah. Right, what riddle is in my room?
Your one. Yeah.
I didn't hear what Ben said, so that doesn't help.
It wears a leather coat to keep its skin in working order. Spirit of realms about a magic portal.
A coat of paint. I'll say that out loud.
I just said a book. It's coated in. It's a leather-bound book.
Yeah.
Or horse.
Because it escorts you to the realm, or within the book, without the use of a portal.
The sand begins filling fast. It's like knee-high at this point.
Erdan, for his one, he'll call out a candle.
Okay. At the top of the door, you hear a chink and a button appears.
I press the button.
The button, no, it happens.
I was going to shout out a book.
A book. If you're one, you hear another ching on the door behind you, another button appears.
I'm going to yell out sand.
Sand, hear another ching, the button, another button appears above the door.
Has everybody got a button?
Yep.
Yeah, press them at the same time.
Press.
1,
3,
2,
2,
3.
1.
Now.
You all push them at the same time.
Yeah.
The stand stops flowing, and the door opens.
Hey, we're not dead.
The one behind us?
Yeah, it all stops flowing. We're gonna stop that.
Well, that was not pleasant.
You got 2 minutes left, that's fun. So all the doors slide open, and you watch like small grates, there are a few tiles in the rooms, all kind of like open up, and the sand begins kind of like tipping through these holes.
So this must have been some sort of trap room then.
Yeah.
For
The ones on the floor to reset it. Fun.
Indeed. There was that other passageway back up, wasn't there? So before.
I think the one above was where sound came through.
Which way do you want to go?
I take it we've only got the way back. There's nothing forward or in these
There
rooms.
doesn't seem to be any other doors. You can make an investigation check, but you can't see any other doors.
I'll make another investigation check, sure.
Go for it.
I will assist you.
Go for it.
Oh, great. 12 or... Yeah, 12.
12. See none. Jasper goes, well, that was there. That's quite eventful. Is everyone okay? There's a lot of sand.
Clearly, these people did not want others coming in here and potentially looting the place.
Cathra also stands there, and this sand was like nearly neck high for Cathra. She goes, yeah, why do I travel with you people? Like, I almost always...
I don't know, that's your choice, isn't it?
Heris shrugs.
There was one pathway we didn't go down, sort of back near the beginning, wasn't there?
There was, yes.
I'm saying this out loud to the group.
Yeah.
Should we check that before anything else?
Come and just send
Thumbs up.
the owl.
I will send the owl.
Alright.
Open the door first and...
The door, it's not a doorway, it's like an archway that opens up.
Oh.
Then the spell ended, the trap ended. You begin sending the the owl back to the pathway you came across.
Is the statue still...
I'll give it something small.
The statue
so it can hold in its like it can hold in its mouth, and I'll cast light on it so I can actually see.
Alright, okay, so...
It has dark vision, but that's cool.
Is it better sight?
60...
You may have to move Ben to make sure to...
No, I'm measuring out. Okay, so... Yeah, it's still... You can still see through its eyes, you're only 70 odd feet away from it.
Okay.
And it is leading it through just a stone corridor. I will move the cat to the corridor it's in. It's not there, I'm just going to quickly slide it across over. There we go. So it gets to about this point here. And I will reveal this area here. If I can click properly, there we go.
Cool.
Yeah, still not what you can see.
Can you see Heris?
Got 120 feet of dark vision as well.
Jason, you are breathing heavily into your mic.
Oh, my mic's really close, that's why. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's what you can say.
Okay, I'll send it further down, I guess.
Which way? Do you go down that corridor there or down straight ahead?
The corridor to it's right.
Okay, so we send it into here. And I think as it begins to get in here, it will be out of your... yeah, so if it's taking a step, it'll be out your line side.
But from this point...
From that point, it can see...
It's got 120 feet dark vision forward.
That much. You can see some more writing on the wall.
Can I see the writing?
That's a... Yeah, I can probably see the writing.
What does it say?
Let me find out for you now. It says... many see me, yet nobody has seen me. I speak, but won't speak unless spoken to. What am I?
I've heard this one before. Damn it! I hate riddles.
Many have seen me, yet no one. Many have heard me, yet no one has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to.
Do you put that in the chat for us, please?
Yeah.
I will mind link.
An echo.
I will mind link to Karo,
Oh, yeah.
and I will repeat what I see.
It's an echo.
Just say it.
Yeah, I say it, yeah.
That happens.
Because you're not in that room.
Can
Yeah, I can't. No.
There we go.
I start making my way around to that room.
Right, you make your way back around to that room. And you... Oh, I need to get the map up so I can see. God, many pages.
follow.
Right, so everybody who's making the way to that room, just move yourselves over to it. Alright.
Are we all going?
I don't know, eyes.
I'm good.
Do you...
It's a really good
Really
idea
much
to
less where we
split
are.
off the party.
Yeah, the rest of you going to stay there, or the rest are going to go with it? Kathra and Jasper will also come with you.
Gonna make a little investigation of the room before I actually step into it.
Go for it.
I'm assuming Molt, you follow the rest of the party?
18?
Sure.
Okay.
15. You look around the room, there's not much inside. But at the very end of it, you see a very faint little bit outline of a door.
Oh. So
And that, the riddle is written above that.
it doesn't look like the floor's trapped or anything.
There's nothing up.
Right, I'll take... Yeah, I'll walk in, being careful.
Alright.
And then say, echo.
As you do, the door slides back and then slides to the left. And there's another passageway.
Ooh.
And from the drift globe, can I see what's ahead of me?
You can. Oh, I've pushed the wrong button.
Oh, everyone's dead.
Well, Luia, that's it. It was dies. You see that.
Oh.
Oh. Investigate.
Yeah, I'll help.
Go for it.
8.
8. It doesn't appear to be trapped, or doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
I would like to have my unseen servant have a repeat and go around pushing all the buttons.
There's
I mean,
no
down all the time.
fuck was that?
That's what the unseen servant sounds like.
Okay. So the unseen servant, trying to move the unseen servant into that passageway.
Is it still attached to me?
Sure.
Still, no, I mean, you've still got it attached to me on Roll20.
Well, then you can move it.
It's just
Okay.
Oh, is it stuck to your square? Hang on.
Yes, it's literally stuck to Igneous.
There you go. There you go.
It's quite entertaining, actually.
There you go.
No. How do I
Alright.
stick something to me?
What was that?
How do I stick something to me?
It's when it's put in the same square as you, they kind of get stuck together. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
In the center of the room, you see the 3 dials again. The one on the left has a spiral on it, and the other two are blank.
Hey.
On the left.
Spiral.
Spiral.
So that was the one in the middle.
There's one on the left.
Oh, one on the left.
They're all on the left.
Oh, I know what this is.
The first one, I think, is
First one was
on the right, yeah.
When you say on the left, you mean the top or the bottom?
It's on the left one here, so it's on this one there. As you're looking at it, it's on the left.
Right.
Don't know if that's too much.
Thank you.
No idea.
The previous styles that we seen, did we see something
The skull
similar?
on the right.
Yeah. The skull on the right was in the room over
Yeah.
the other side.
With all the spikes.
And then this one is a sparrow, so we just need the center one. And yes, these were all on the dials up in the first room.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so we just need to figure out what.
I mean, we could just go
Yeah.
back and guess.
Yeah,
That's true.
very good.
It's
Well,
a
we could,
few chances.
Seen seven.
That's all I'm saying is, like, you could just rotate it around all of them, because there's only, like, 4 pitches, so
Yep.
there's only 4 possible combinations at this point.
If it's trapped, we can have the unseen servant do it. Because
Yeah.
helpful.
I think we, like, if we know that information, like, it narrows it down so much that we could just
Yeah.
try. Unless not knowing it exactly triggers the trap. I don't know.
well, I mean,
Might
you
do.
rotated one
Yeah.
of them before, didn't you? And it
I
did
think we
nothing.
did mess with it. So
Yeah, so we could just go back and do that.
We don't need to at the moment.
No, we don't. I'm just
What was
saying.
that?
Ew.
Someone
What?
laughing.
Sorry, Josh is with me, so any strange...
Hello, Josh.
they say hi. Hang on, I'll unplug the headphones.
Hello.
Oh,
hey,
Oh, any weird noises is probably Josh.
why
Good
calling
example.
Josh weird? Poor
Why would you do that?
Such strange noises. I have to.
Anyway,
So, what do you want to do?
all right. Well, we have 2 pathways to go down. We can either go down the one we are on, or we can go down the stairs all the way back in that sort of
My
central
best to
bit.
check. There might be something there that like is waiting.
Alex, what's Rrak doing at this point?
I think Alex is AFK.
Rrak is.
Oh, he's here.
Yes, I am here. Rrak is more or less following the group. And
Right.
namely-
You're back in the trap room.
You show me yourself.
Yes, my thingy is not loading as it should be.
I will move you now. Oh, no, never mind. You've moved apparently.
Yes. I've
Here we
I just refreshed R20.
Over 20.
We're trying.
Bruh 20.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Erdan then is going to go out here and so let's see here. He's going to check for traps on his way.
Go for make an investigation check.
16
Okay. Which way are you going?
down here.
Downwards. Don't come
Yeah.
across any tracks. However, as you get to... do you go all the way to the end?
Are you going to say something if I get to the end?
Are you going to the end or not? I can't tell you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna get Molt to fly and follow. Go ahead of the party.
Alright. That's not the end, John. To go to the end?
Well, I don't need to. I've got light up. Can I see any further myself? With light
You
up?
can.
I'll make a perception check.
You
I
don't
see?
really need to. Yes, so we'll show you this whole chamber.
It's a
My
15, it's
sanity.
an 18 on perception.
This is what you say.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Um,
blimey.
it's a
Big
big
old
asshole.
room. It looks to be. This doesn't look to be placed here. You can clearly see that it's jagged on some edges, and there's a large hole in the ceiling. Looks to be a cave-in's occurred and has smashed apart the floor.
I'll
And there appears to be this large, about 50 odd feet wide, like just crevasse in the floor.
shit. I'll get
I'll
Molt
get
to
to
fly across.
the safest edge I can. So as I go forward, I'll sort of tap my foot on the ground in front.
It'll be that one.
Apply a bit of pressure just to make sure that it's not going to collapse under me.
Okay, yeah, you get about that edge there. It doesn't seem to.
How far
weaken.
down does this look to go down?
How far does the globe shine?
Right now, 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
You light it up, and you don't see the bottom.
No, I'll throw a torch down there a little.
Yeah, you throw a torch. It hits the ground. It's pretty deep. It's about maybe 70 to 80 feet deep.
Well, I instructed Molt to fly across.
Right, Molt flew across. As Molt begins flying across, on this side here,
Guys, you might want to move your characters as well, because you're all back in there.
Molt can see this about 20 feet passageway. And how far is that away from you? I think you're going to be way out of your line of sight there.
Well, it depends where he is.
I will move up.
He's
I will
moved
move
up.
Okay, let me double check.
I'm keeping in line with Karo, so I've got my hand on Karo's shoulder.
Can you move your mini then so I can?
100 feet. Yes. 100 feet is to the.
Oh yeah, you're on top of. Thank you. Oh yeah. So yeah, so you can see into the room, and through Molt's eyes, you see these two large axes swinging back and forth from here. So from here? Let me get a think.
Where?
So from here across this passageway, you see two axes swinging.
So Heris will click fingers, and then do like two hands, like swinging, and then go cutthroat.
I will make an intelligence check to see if I can get what Heris is saying.
Rrak is somehow facing the wall.
Like two hands swinging.
15, so I'm going to assume that I get it.
Are you sure? Molt, do you follow the group?
Kind of want to go back and just
Attempt the random combination.
Yeah.
Alright, you can go do that. Catherine will come with you because.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's
So
perfect.
You stand in front of the three dioceses.
Yeah.
Just because I'll see what the rest of them are doing and start making his way very fast towards you all. Not liking being on his own in this dark tomb.
It looks like our way is blocked, but across the way...
What combination do you try?
It was the sparrow on the left, wasn't it?
Yep, sparrow on the left.
And the skull on the right.
Yep.
So I'll put them in, and then I'll just rotate the center one until I get right.
So which one do you want to rotate it to?
Like, I'll try each individual one. So I'll try the sparrow first, and then the fish, and then the firefly, and then the skull.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens, like, even with all of them.
Yep.
You have to light them up and be in the proximity. That's probably what it is.
Did anything happen in the other rooms that we did? Like, I'm guessing it might be a puzzle thing, like you have to solve the puzzle there for it to actually mean something here.
Did you go back and check the rooms?
Yeah.
Alright, which one do you want to check first?
The one with the sparrow.
Okay, you go back. The actual dice has changed now to a dog. The image has changed from a sparrow to a dog.
Oh, I get it. Every time you put in a code into those ones up there, it changes the other one, so you can't just brute force it.
Oh shit, yeah.
So we would have to be looking at each one and manage to communicate what each one was to each
Well,
other.
not necessarily, as in...
It's like a code reset. Like the code's reset, and you have to know it all in one, and then put it in once. So if the code is 1, 2, 3, 4, you have to know that first and put it in straight away.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So we have to find the third combination.
Mm.
I'll just go back to where the party was then.
Alright, so make it back to the group.
Do you tell us this?
Yeah, I will tell you.
Okay. I will say, well, it looks like our way is blocked here, but across the way the path continues, and there seems to be some swinging axes.
Can I try to throw a grappling hook along the chasm?
Sure, it's gonna be difficult, but you can try.
I am pretty sure. Is it an athletics check or?
It is a dex check, it's a ranged attack. Just throw the grappling hook.
To throw a grappling hook?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. You're trying to throw it to hit a certain point.
Okay.
Yeah, but your javelin isn't dex.
Yeah, javelin's not dex.
You can attach it, throw it to a javelin, try a javelin.
Okay, I'll try with a javelin.
Go for an attack.
Yep. Natural 20.
Okay. Boom, you kind of just hit into this.
So 27 total.
27, oh, easy enough, yeah. You just hit into the ceiling, you can see it, and like, you pull on the roof bit, it seems fairly steady.
So is it
Okay,
above that above the doorway on the opposite side? Or
Do you throw it above wild? Depends. What's the range of a javelin?
60 feet.
Then yes, it can be just above the door if you want it to be.
Ooh.
I feel I'm gonna grapple on hook as a finesse weapon.
Yeah. So you could get it if you're from where you're standing, 60 feet. You could get it to. I wouldn't make it.
Can I step?
You could throw it into the ceiling somewhere and try and hold it into the ceiling.
Can I get purchased like here on that edge?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
If you choose to not make a dex save.
Do I have advantage on these, don't I?
Do you?
Yes, because it makes sense.
Makes sense. Yes, you do.
That is 15.
I think, bang on. You first have slip, but you manage to like hold onto the wall next to you.
Okay.
So you are bounced on that.
So can I make my throw from there or?
Go for it. Make a ranged attack.
Oh, dang it.
It would have to be. Actually, it's 60 feet. I'm just measuring it out. It would. Because 60 feet from there is the first. Yeah. So what you could probably try and do is either get it into the wall next to it.
Yeah, I'll go for
Or try and throw it directly across, so it's like into this. It's like that piece there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like a straight line across, like a tightrope.
Okay. Let's say. Ooh, nice. 23.
Okay. To which side? I mean, next to it or?
It's a
like,
disadvantage, isn't it? Because of 60 feet long.
Yes.
Range. What a time not to have sharpshooter with a javelin. 17.
17. Okay. Do you throw it into the side of the wall or into like directly across with like a tightrope?
What
game's that then?
Okay. So you throw it in. It does hit in. It's not as steady as the first one, but it seems didn't fall out. It seems to stay where it is.
Okay. Do they have? Is the statue still here?
No one's looking at it.
I'm not looked at it.
I'm not looking at any statues.
Kind of disappeared, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No one's looked at it for a long time.
Couldn't find it.
Yeah, we've not seen it for a while.
Now would have been a great time to use the statue as a test to see if the rope would hold.
Or just drop it down.
Mate, all we need to do is find another statue, and then that statue's fucked.
I just want to go back and say I did say I was carrying it.
He did say that,
He did
and
say
then
that.
it got lost.
And
He
then,
did
and
say
then,
that.
and then Rebecca came up with the idea of the stupid unseen servant thing.
That's a good point.
What's the law, Matt?
Let's see. I will let Ben make a decision.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't want to be mean.
Oh, okay. I would say Karo had the statue. He did say that first.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll tie a rope to the rope which is already across the pits.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tie that to the statue. Then let it go and see if it holds.
The statue. It does hold, but the statue does fade to darkness.
Okay. Does it swing back?
I mean, he didn't throw it. He just.
No, he threw it into the corner, tied the rope to it, and then pushed it to see if the javelin would hold.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm like, when it doesn't swing back.
Nope. You don't.
I thought it meant, sorry, I should have stated that I made it so I tied it so it was taut. Rrak isn't one to Tarzan swing across giant pits.
So as soon as he goes into the darkness, you don't hear a hit along the other side of the wall.
And does the rope come back at all?
Nope. Well, it's not like on a swinging point. It's literally directly opposite you all.
No. From what I'm getting, what Rrak has done. So the rope, you've got the rope going across. He's basically tied a rope to the statue, tied the other end of that rope to the rope going across, and then just shoved the statue down into the pit.
I'm trying to zip line the statue.
Yeah.
Right. The rope, because where you threw it, the rope is almost from where you're holding it. Is like this. It's straight across, like a tightrope along that. So the end of the spear is there. That's on the platform. So it's not above you. It wouldn't swing because it's like on level with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make like a tightrope kind of thing.
Yeah. So as soon as you push off, it does start swinging that way. As it goes into the darkness, you don't hear a thud on the other side.
Well, I mean, like I'm keeping the end of the rope on this side.
So you're still holding the rope.
Yeah, I'm holding the rope, and I'm like tying the rope onto the rope which is already there, as like a that will slip along the rope which I'm holding. I'm like zip lining the Weeping Angel to see if it's.
That's not with me. The legal is not Weeping Angel. Okay.
The Weeping Angel.
So as you go, you do push it and it just stops because it doesn't like slide that far and it can't move itself.
Does the javelin seem like it's holding?
More or less.
Okay, so
you do see it kind of bends like in the weight of a statue, but it doesn't break. So the statue is about, I'd say, here.
Okay, so I'll take the height side of the rope that I'm holding onto, and I'll pull it downwards so the statue comes towards us.
Yeah, the statue begins like.
Does the statue look a bit pissed off?
I'm gonna say, can you make me a? Because you're still at the very edge.
Yeah.
Make a deck save. Just a straight roll. You've got advantage from finger having you, so. With advantage. 8 with advantage?
Yes.
As you begin pulling the statue, you lose your footing and you fall.
Can I attempt to try and grab him?
Make a deck check at disadvantage.
Oh.
It's one of those things like, oh, he's failed, I'm going to quickly auto-save. So make a deck check at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. That's 6.
6? Yeah, you don't manage to grab. As he falls, you go to grab, but you're just too late. Rrak, you fall. You can make an acrobatics check if you want to.
Can I rage?
Does he have long enough to rage?
Yeah, theory is. It's going to take you more than 6 seconds to fall. Actually, no, you fall
instantaneously, because that's how gravity works.
Double check. Take damage at the
Otherwise,
start.
you could just
Take damage at the start of your turn, so no, you would not get a chance to rage for hitting the ground.
Well, it depends how long how far the drop is.
Well, you
could he rage as he feels himself about to slip?
No, because you didn't know you were about to slip until you actually slipped. It's one of those things, I think. How do I roll this? I think. What's the best way of doing it?
I'll make a dex. Is this a dex save or is it an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics check.
Dang, I wanted it to be a dex save. Oh, it's still pretty good, actually.
Trying to think. I need to double check the rules for falling before I make a decision.
D6 per 10 feet.
No, it's 60 feet per
it's when
turn.
you hit. I think it's as soon as you fall at the start of your turn. I don't know if you hit the ground.
You do all your movement at the beginning of your turn, and you fall 60 feet per turn. So if it's over 60 feet, then I can I'll have time to rage. Otherwise, I won't.
I thought that was what the feather falls for. Like you get to fall at 60 feet.
Yeah, I think you fall more than 60 feet per turn. I think you fall like. I'll double check.
Instantaneously because
I don't know how far. I think it's about 100. I think I'll double check.
I presume with a feather fall spell, if you have the intention of casting it, then you prepare it before you jump. Is the thinking with that?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction feather fall.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly double check what the rules say.
Rules? We don't need those stinking rules.
That's why I said you should be able to rage because like Okay.
Well, if you depending on how far you fall off my question.
I mean,
So if you
Rrak's
fall-
natural reaction to everything is to rage, so...
A fall from a great height is one of the most common hazards in adventure. At the start of, at the end of a fall, a creature takes one of over 10 feet.
Ooh.
So it doesn't say when. At the end of a fall. When does the
Because it
fall
happens,
end?
it's meant to happen instantaneously.
So it would be the start of your turn, then you'd fall. I want to double check one last thing.
Just as a quick Google, it takes 12 seconds for an orc to hit terminal velocity.
Okay. Go Google. I'm still trying to figure out how far you would fall in a turn.
I think it's 60 feet per...
Yeah. So it would literally be you hit the ground. And it's 6 feet drop.
So yeah, where's Angron right now?
Who knows? So yeah, at the start of your turn, you take.
He's not gonna die. Like, he's not gonna deal fucking 56 damage.
No, he's not going to deal 112 damage.
10, 11,
I hope
12,
not.
13. You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I got a 18 on my sword. On my...
Halve that to 7. Angry. Rrak is about there. Actually, you fall pretty straight, so you'd be about there.
Okay.
Jeez, it's a good thing I bought some 50 foot of hempen rope.
Mm-hmm.
I
A 60-foot drop.
You can
I also have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Yeah, you can tie a bit of rope together.
tie a bit of rope together and we lower it down.
Yeah, you can do it. You can easily throw a bit of, like, how much rope do you want to put down? Just put 70 feet or 60 feet, even if you want to put a bit more.
Go with 65 feet.
Right.
I presume
cut
that,
off.
my rope is
Well,
now
no,
hanging over here.
Well, no, we don't need to cut it off.
Yes.
You don't need to cut the rope.
In that case, I'm just going to go over here and I'm going to climb up.
Actually, no, hang on, your rope. Your rope's still attached. It's not like the rope fell. Were you holding... Hang on, I'm trying to think.
I was holding on to the end, wasn't I? Because I was trying to leaning down to try and pendulum.
And then the statue's gone. The statue's gone.
Okay.
And so your rope is just hanging on the other side, then you can easily climb up there.
Oh.
To make a athletics check. It's not hard to say.
Okay. 20.
Easy enough. You make your way up, and you're on the other side here. This rope here, though, has... It's not there now. Because ahead of you, you do see the 2 swinging axes.
Okay. How fast do they seem to be moving?
Pretty fast. You can see these 2 here, and you've got 6 feet dark vision. 35, 40. Yeah. So you can see another...
Are they
2 of these
Saw
swinging
axes,
axes.
or are they like Skyrim axes? Sen's Fortress axes?
Are they what?
Are they Saw, like speed axes, or are they Sen's Fortress speed axes?
More sword speed axes. Well, they seem to be getting faster and faster, so this one, it's not moving too fast, but the one after is moving a lot faster.
Okay, where about?
It's not unreasonable to jump through it. You can try and jump through it.
What would the save be?
You're it now. It would be probably a dex check to try and do it.
I think Ben was measuring out how far Molt Junior could see. Because Molt Junior can see, what was it, 120 feet?
Yeah, 120 feet dark vision.
I don't know what you can see. Whoa, why?
To there.
Yeah, give me a sec. I went up. There.
Oh.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Alright. What is to do?
Erdan will call her, "You alright?"
I'm fine.
Is it swinging axes there? Like
Yeah, just swinging axes all the way along. Getting faster and faster.
all the way along.
Those 3 kind of like chambers which are swinging axe in them.
Oh, so is this one like slow, medium, fast?
Yeah, they're getting No, it's not slow, but again, it's slower than the other two, and then the other two are faster, and the final one's faster.
Okay, so I was thinking that
You really
you
have
might
been
like
watching a
each one
lot of
getting
Doctor
faster.
Who, haven't you?
No.
This is from the End of the Earth episode.
Maybe.
I think you mean Doctor Whom.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Whomst?
Whomst.
Do you mean?
So what?
Heris will point at Rrak and cast message.
What's the range of message?
100 feet.
Then you
120 feet.
Easy enough.
And I'll just whisper, swinging axes, getting faster, careful.
What are the rest of you doing?
Erdan will call over. Should we try and get you back over this side, or what do you want to do?
Isn't a statue over there?
Alex?
Sorry, I missed that.
Erdan's calling over. Should we try and get you back over here, or what do you want to do?
You can come across. There's a rope hanging down here. Did you wish?
Is the rope hanging down?
Not on your side.
Yeah.
You lowered a rope down, didn't you?
We did do that.
Yeah, you drove the rope down on his side. So yeah, there's a bit of rope leading down to the hole, and then there's a bit more rope on the other side leading upwards. So if you want to climb down and climb back up, you can.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Alright, so anyone who's climbing down can make a athletics check, please. Hang on, whoa, calm yourself, John.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do Erdan first. Can you make a athletics check?
Athleticals. 9.
Alright, so you begin making your way down. Actually, you lose your grip, and you begin to fall. Make an acrobatics check, see if you can half the damage.
Oh, this is not good. 10?
Oh, that is a fail.
Oh.
There's 25 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Is everybody going to fall into this pit?
By the
I'm
looks.
gonna go down.
Right, Molt, we'll do Molt next, making an athletics check.
14.
Each of you managed to climb your way down. Heris?
Heris would like to take, because I also have 50-foot of rope, tie some of the rope to myself, and I'll hand it to Karo, and I'll mind link, and I will ask Karo if he will hold on to this rope.
I'll grab hold of the rope and just make sure I'm steady.
And then I will I will climb down.
Easy enough. You Karo can like lower you down. It's not too hard to make a check with Karo holding onto it. Igneous?
I'm staying put. I am very definitely, having seen people fall and not moving.
Jasper, like, yeah, I'm gonna stay on this side too. Let me know what you see.
I'm gonna climb up the other side.
Hold the rear and make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Rrak will start lifting the rope.
Okay, yeah, so need to make a check. So you're coming inside here. With Rrak lifting it, you need to make a check. Where's Dan's minigun?
Rrak has 5 strength and powerful.
Here he is.
Where's here?
You only have 5 strength.
Plus 5.
What a weakling.
Rrak, are you gonna help Erdan get up?
Yep.
He's okay. You need to make a check then, John. Rrak kind of like pulls her up and you all make your way up to the top here. Catherine will also follow because she feels like it.
Because she's a manly woman.
I'd say 18 on the first check, plus 5, plus 7. So that's easy enough. And she can climb up the other side. Easy enough, that's 14. She looks at Erdan. It really wasn't that hard. It's a bit of rope. I mean, come on. You need to get some muscles. You're going to try and climb down a bit of rope.
Karo's going to stay where he is and stay with Igneous.
Alright.
Okay, Heris will climb up to the side with the rest.
You start making your way. Yeah, yeah. Do you help? Do you help Heris up, Angren?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, you need to make a check going up.
Well, it's not Angren, is it?
Sorry, the Rrak.
Wreck.
Trying to find my page of notes. Okay, so you make your way. You can see these two axes swinging ahead of you.
Do they seem to be rhythmic?
They seem to be swinging just not in a rhythm, but they go past you at the same time. They go and get the exact same speed.
Rrak will jump.
Do they?
Alright, make a dexterity check. So make an acrobatics check.
Where's my sheets? Ooh, nice. 17 plus 2. 19.
Easy enough. You just step between the two of them as soon as they move apart.
Nice.
What about the rest of you?
Staying where he is. He's not fond of this. This is not his forte.
Alright. Anybody else going to make the way through the axes?
Heris will attempt to. I don't think I can actually do this. Look at the axes and cast Chill Touch on them. Would it work?
Why is Rrak moving around everywhere?
Look how fast. I just found out that you can use the arrow keys to move your character. And if you hold it down, he goes lightning fast.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
Woo!
If you also hold Alt, you can move into the middle of the two squares.
It is very slow, though.
I don't think you could try and break them with Chill Touch, but it would take a while, and it would be a case of hitting them as they go past.
So, I can't see them swing in front of me and then cast it in front.
If they're not moving that slow where they stop in front of you, you should try it when they swing past, but it's going to be like just make an attack roll. It would be... Try.
I'll try.
Good, go for it, make an attack roll.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this.
Oh, cocked. 21.
So, yeah, that hits. What does Chill Touch do?
Does necrotic
Necrotic damage.
Oh, then just fuck all to it. What did cold damage? You hit it and nothing happens.
Is anyone gone through?
Rrak has gone for the first one. Is anyone else going through?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Not
Make
yet.
a acrobatics check.
No, acrobatics. There's an 18.
I think easy enough. You managed to dive through the first lot. Anybody else going through? Take that for no. Right, Catherine will also try and make her way through. Natural 20. She just does a flip through. Right, second lot. Rrak, make another acrobatics check.
Okay. Come on, high rolls. 6.
6. As you jump through it this time, you don't make it through. Because this one, these actors swings and hit you in the side. You take 14 slashing damage.
Oof.
And as it does, you kind of stumble back.
Dang.
You can attempt again.
I'll try once more, sure.
Go for it.
Big jumps. That's what 20 total.
Easy enough. This time you wait for your time and you dart through. And you get through to the other side.
Nice.
Molt, are you gonna follow suit?
Yep.
Right, go for it. Make a acrobatics check.
15.
15. You do the same as you go to step through it. One of these blades hit you in the side. You take 19 damage.
19, okay.
And you kind of stumble back a little bit. You don't make it through. Catherine will try. Fucking another. Yeah, it's 18 on the roll. She managed to make her way through.
Who the fuck's going through here to be able to just casually get above a 15? The fuck?
That's why I didn't move.
Yeah, same.
Molt, should I try again?
Sure.
Go for it, make a acrobatics check.
Oh, Molt.
17.
17. This time you wait and you dive through, and this time you get across. And there seems to be one more set ahead of you. Quickly. Reveal the map. Okay. I'll reveal what Rrak and Cathra can see. Two of dark vision. So on the other side, you see another three of these dioceses and this large stone statue in front of one of them. Rrak, you're going to try and get through the final set of swinging axes.
I will. I'll try one time.
Make a acrobatics check.
Oh, pretty good. 17.
17. You dive forward, and this time it's just not fast enough. These are going faster than the other two, and you take 24 slashing damage.
That's enough for me, tomorrow.
As it kind of slices into your back, but you don't manage to make way across. It just slices like into your chest, and you don't manage to make way across.
Okay. Rrak's gonna have a sit down. He's gonna attempt a short rest.
Alright. Molt, you going to try and make your way across?
Fortune favours the bold, mate. I've only got 10 hit points left, but sure, let's do this.
Go for it.
This is not going to be good.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, my word.
With ease, you kind of see where Rrak went wrong, and you wait for a second, and you just almost just dive forward, through the air, and you hit the ground and roll. You enter this room. However, unfortunately, you've got knock out dark vision, so you see fuck all.
I can't fly.
Okay, Cathra. Fucking hell, natural 20 for Cathra too. She does just the exact same thing and dives over Rrak and kind of rolls. Gaslight. So this room is, we'll say the room is lit up completely. Because it makes things easier. And in this room, you see another three of these dioceses and the stone statue behind it.
Heris will.
Oh, shit.
Heris will point at Big Molt, cast message, and whisper. Can you see a switch?
Hang on, wait. I don't think we have the clear line of sight on Molt.
You don't have to have a line of sight.
Don't need line of sight.
Yeah, it's mesh, put direction. Does Molt reply?
I'll tell you what the stuff that blocks it, so you know. It is. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target. Magic,
yeah.
And if you know beyond the barrier of magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 1 thin sheet of lead, 3 foot of wood.
Okay. Yeah, you cast a message, Molt, you hear the message in your
head. Is there a button?
Nope.
No.
You just shout that.
Look
there's no reply.
There's another statue. So I'm guessing it's the same statue as before.
This one is much bigger than the one before. This is like a large statue. It's completely different. This one is almost like a human man.
I think I'm gonna sit down and take a short rest, to be honest.
Alright.
For fuck's sake.
Cass is like, I'm just gonna stand here, or...
No, you can take a seat.
Heris will turn to well, since those two are having a sit, Heris will turn to Erdan and mind link with Erdan and say, can you come up or interrupt the swinging axes?
Let me see.
And then sort of eyes you the weapon that you're holding.
Let me check something. Exactly what's going on.
So you begin the short rest.
What map?
Yes.
What is holding these axes in place? Sort of like.
They seem to be swinging through the ceiling. You can't quite see. If you want to step through it and look up, you can't see because the ceiling isn't high enough.
Is
Oh, sorry, there's like a wall. You can't see upwards from where you're standing.
Can I not see sort of like the shaft that the axe heads are connected to?
Unless you want to step into the chamber with them in and look up, then no. Because how it is they're further up, but below you is like a 15-foot tall ceiling. The axes go higher than that. From where you are, you can't see above that.
Oh, damn.
So it's almost like there's like, oh, what's what I'm looking for? It's like, oh god, like there's a wall.
They are just
You can't take
constantly
through.
swinging, right? It's not like
Yes,
a sensor.
they don't seem to stop.
I will say back. The only thing I could think of, I can try it. I'd like to cast Sacred Flame on the axes. See if that does anything. It's radiant damage, though.
It's like it's a deck save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you go to cast it, it's not like in a place long enough for it to actually hit and impact it. It swings too fast.
I will say to Heris, I can give you guidance to help you get through, but that's all I can really do.
Like, Terrence will turn back and point at like the orc who took damage, and the others, and be like, just shake head. And she'll reply, blowing things up and breaking things is not normally my department. That's usually Molt.
I mean, you could try join them on the other side, but I'm not the best at jumping through obstacles.
Neither am I, mate. Still got there before anyone else.
Yeah, but yeah.
What you want to do?
Heris will do a short rest and wait and have a think.
Alright, so does everybody take a short rest?
She's got like less health than probably the others.
He'll shout across. He'll shout across the chasm to the others on the other side that we're all so just stopping to take a break for a moment.
Right, so as we take a short rest, feel free to roll your short rest off. Let me get a drink.
Nope.
Go with yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Looking at it, they'll have to come back through this way, so you'll have to make the trip forward and then backward.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, only one of us has to really get through.
That's why Heris is waiting here.
It does look like that giant statue's going to come to life and beat the heck out of anyone
Then
that steps
run
into that
the
room.
fuck away.
Get back through the corridor of death.
Yeah, but he'll have to follow you through the corridor of death.
I let you you're talking with yourself and it's just silence.
Oh no,
Oh, we were talking. How dare you?
Well, I came back and there was just no noise.
Because we just...
Oh, okay. Alright.
We need to breathe, Matt. Good grief.
There's no need to breathe. Right, you don't need to breathe, you're playing D&D. Alright?
No.
I'm gonna quickly pour myself a lovely Dr. Pepper. My lovely drink. Oh god, they spelled it wrong.
Not sponsored.
Once again, Matt.
No, it wasn't when I was drinking, it was when I lifted up the bottle and it went all over my notes. Or all over my notepad.
Like, what is your motor skill? Like, please don't drive a car.
Christ, yeah.
You say that your notes were doctored.
I hate you so much. Why do I keep you around? Why do we keep you around? You try and kill me, you kill my fucking bosses easily, you make dreadful puns. Why do we keep you around?
Because you love me, really.
Wow. Off the heavy table. Alright, okay, so, is everyone finish their short rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the room.
Go for it, make an investigation check. Let me move my camera down here.
17.
Do you make your way into the room?
Yes.
Whereabouts would like to move to?
Boom trap.
By the dais.
Right, so you make your way up to the dioceses. And for this one, the middle dial has a skull on it.
Okay.
And as you get within 10 feet of the statue, you watch its head begins moving towards you as it activates. That's going to be initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
So he's got great dex. Ooh, I think what? Too bad.
15.
15 for Molt. Anybody else want to roll initiative? Catherine would also move down as well.
I can't see what's going on, so I don't
Yes,
know.
that's a good point. You are all in complete darkness here. Rrak, would you like to roll initiative since you can see this?
For sure.
I believe
see-
Molt. I believe Molt
I can
has
see to
light
that
on.
much.
I do have light.
Oof.
Yes,
Terrible.
so the light would illuminate the area.
8.
2.
8 for Rrak.
So, is this the time when Molt actually dies?
I hope
So, top of the round
Wow.
is...
Do we hear the statue or anything?
No, you don't have anything yet. At the top of the round, Catherine goes first with 22. So she will just be like, look at Molt and go, really? Like,
Why are
really?
you looking at me like that?
I fucking hate this place. And she just walks over to it and she's gonna swing at it with a warhammer.
Warhammer.
That's gonna... It hits. She's not raging, so it's only a d10.
Damn it, Matt! Stop forgetting
Damn it.
barbarian things.
Wow, John. That was nice. That ends her turn now. Molt?
I guess I'll firebolt it because I ain't got nothing else.
Go, you don't, do you?
Nope.
Shit. Go for it.
El Natural, mate. The 16.
That misses, unfortunately. You fire it, it kind of hits into the stone, but doesn't do anything to it.
I already know what's in this room. I don't really... It should be alright.
You say
I'm
that.
gonna dive back through the axes.
Alright. So you make your 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Yeah, you can dash. Make a acrobatics check.
Wait, he's dashing.
19.
Indeed, that is a fail, unfortunately. Only just, though.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
20.
20.
This is 20 for the last one. You take... Ooh, that's not great.
How much?
Did he cut out?
No.
31 points of damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
I rolled 2 8s, a 7, and a 6. No, 2 8s, so 3 8s, and a 9.
Either way, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, so you... Is that right? I rolled 31 damage.
I'm
So
unconscious.
you are stuck there. Okay, roll me a d20, please. Make a con save. DC
Alright.
is 18.
I got an 18.
Then you're fine to sustain an injury.
Good news though, the healer can't see you.
That ends
I
your
mean,
turn.
I just collapsed right next to a fucking barbarian and I have health potions on me. So.
The golems go. 10. I'll walk right next to Catherine and she looks and goes, Molt! I'm just gonna make 2 slam attacks on Catherine.
Slam!
What's my dice? There they are.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Ooh, they're both gonna hit. Yes, they are.
And you forgot to make a rage, Matt.
Right, calm yourself, John.
I'm sure she can take a hit off a statue.
Yeah, alright. Have you ever been hit by a statue?
That was quite a lot of damage. That's why she takes 50 points of damage.
Oh, fucking hell.
See, she's fine.
Is she though?
Sure, she's on 15 hit points.
See, she's fine.
Wow! How much?
She's got 65 hit points.
That's Kildrak levels.
That ends the thing's turn, but you do hear a as these 2 massive kind of like stone fists collide into Cathra. You see Molt, the glimmer of Molt light fades. He gets cut in half by an axe. You can see the light. You can't see through, but you see the light on the other side.
Can I
Vanish.
shot initiative?
Well, no, vanishes. If anyone would like to roll initiative, you can.
I shout out, everything all right over there?
Cathra goes,
Right.
no, someone's trying to kill me again. Why don't I trouble with you people?
12.
Oh, damn it.
Heris. One sec. Let me write down your names down. Karo, you're going to roll initiative?
Okay.
And you don't have to. You don't want to. You've got the option to.
Might as well. I don't actually know anything's going on at the minute.
No, unless someone shouts you probably won't. Erdan?
12.
12 for Erdan. Heris?
12.
12.
I got a big 6.
A 6 for Karo. Igneous?
This
Ooh.
Go on. I just want
Do
to
we
ask.
have...
I didn't roll. I was under the impression that the fight would be over by the time that I got that, and also Igneous doesn't know that a fight is happening.
roll anyway, just in case you are out of the fight.
Sure.
Just so it's quicker.
Matt, this
One sec. Hang on, one sec.
That things are sneaking up behind you, and I need your initiative.
No.
So that's a natural one.
Okay.
That's
you're
a
going
3
first.
total.
Hey, you were saying something, Ben?
I was just going to ask, the short rest while looking to devise a way to get past these without getting like cut in half, do the blades go at like the whole length of like if I went on the ground and crawled, could I crawl underneath the blades?
You see in the ground there are these very thin kind of like carvings where the actual blades actually go through it. So they go into like, the ground.
Into the ground. Shit. Okay, never mind.
You can see with time, they probably didn't originally, but with time, as they've been swinging, they've kind of like cut away at a gap and like a groove in the floor. And now it's like you can't crawl across without being hit by one. Alright, Rrak, your turn.
Okay.
You watch as Molt gets nearly cut in half by one of these blades. You see this large like stone statue attacking this dwarven lady.
I'm going to rage,
Go for it.
and I'm going to charge through the blades as best as I can.
Do you want to just run straight through them, or do you want to make a acrobatics check?
I'll make an acrobatics check to try and make it.
Go for it.
16.
I think that is a fail.
Can I have
You
like power
take-
through anyway?
You take 11 points of piercing slashing damage, half to 5,
Okay, dope.
as you just charge them through it. So move yourself up. That's 30 feet.
And I will throw a hand axe at him.
Go for it, make an attack.
16 to hit.
That misses as you throw it, kind of bounces off its stoniness.
D-bag. Okay. That's all I can do.
Alright. So the others are unaware what's going on. Back to the top. Kafra will rage. And she will make 2 attacks. So make 1 attack, she make 1 attack. That's not for 20 though.
Oh, of course.
She's fine. She's fine.
That is max damage.
Ooh.
It is 26 plus rage. 24. 26 in total. Alright. That's what she'll do. Molt, make a death save for me.
Sure thing, buddy.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
That's a 12.
That's a pass. The golems go. It will move this way slightly, staying in Catherine's threatened area, but like here for when Rrak is also in the area. And it will slam down. Actually, what's its range? 5 feet now. I can't tell. I need to attack Cathera twice once again. Both of them are hits. What's its base damage? Let's use that to roll it. So. Alright. Cathera hits. Ooh. Cathera is down.
Yeah, I expected as much.
How she passes the con save?
TPK. TPK.
In fact, with that first hit, it will move over to Rrak once he's full unconscious. So, Rrak, does a 24 hit? Alex?
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
So you take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, dope. Half to
Is
11.
that halved?
Half to 11, yes. And that ends. Oh yeah, Catherine's halved. So Catherine's still down, but
But not as down.
yeah, not as down.
Would the first one then, if it would have that dropped her?
No, I rolled 30 points damage.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
I rolled nearly max damage. She had 15 hit points left, so she would have been literally just down.
Ouch.
Okay, and it's turn. Rrak, go. Sorry, Erdan and Heris.
My dex is 3. What's yours?
You can just choose to go first.
You can go first.
Okay. Right, crazy idea. If I was able to reduce my size to small, can I get through the blades easily?
No, because I'm gonna say no because you're sick. Because they are going low enough into the ground. You couldn't like. It would be the same as doing it normally.
Okay, so
your size wouldn't really affect this.
Okay, I'll turn around. Does Karo and the Bard know what's happening, but ahead of us?
They do not.
Okay, so I will turn to them. I take it. Do I see or hear what's happening ahead of us?
You can hear. Molt screaming pain.
He would be able to see through his familiar's eyes because his familiar has 120 feet of dark vision.
You'd be spending action to look through familiar's eyes.
This is true, but I would disconnect at this point. So I will turn back to Karo. I'll point and I'll do message, and I'll say, Karo, grab the Bard, get over here now. Shit's going down.
Right. Take action. If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Good reply.
There is actually no reply to message. It's not sending.
What level is message?
Yeah, you can reply to message.
Is message a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
You can reply to message.
You can reply to message, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you can. Sorry, I misread that. I haven't got a bonus, so I will stay here.
Okay. Erdan?
Oh boy. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but I'm going to cast Guidance on myself and attempt to go through the first layer of axes.
Go for it.
Dex save?
Acrobatics check.
Or acrobatics check. Yeah. Okay. Concentration. I don't need to use it all the time. But just off the dice roll, the d20 roll, that's a 19.
Easy enough, you managed to jump past. You've got about 10 feet of movement left.
I'll bring the drift globe with me. 10 feet. Drift globe in front. Can I now see Molt with the drift globe there? No. Drift globe only can cast. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn over.
Alright.
Guidance is an action.
Rrak, you go.
Okay. Just asking for posterity. If I could grapple this thing, will I possibly be able to throw it into the axes?
You could certainly try.
I'm going to skirt around the stalk.
Okay.
I'm
going to watch you kind of go behind it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to grapple him.
Go for it. Make a check for that.
Advantage because I'm raging. And it's a strength check and plus. Nice. 28.
You grapple it.
Okay.
I rolled a 20. 20 total. You must like grab your arms around the side, kind of like lift it up ever so slightly. Just kind of like off the ground.
Can I make another grapple check as an action to try and push it into, shove it into the axes?
Sure.
Or can I use my
You can move because you're holding. You can move with it.
Okay.
So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20,
Well,
25. So you can move to there, and then you could just kind of like let go of it and shove it forward slightly. So it's there.
And that'll push it into the axes?
It'll be in the axes then.
And then I'm going to do that.
Alright, go for it. It's going to make a dex acrobatics check. Nope, that's a 13. So it takes. Where my d10s gone? Oh, they are. Oh, why? 14. $29 damage.
Nice.
It's kind of like hacked in, like bits of the stone kind of like cut off. It's hit by the axes?
Okay, and I'm gonna where that? Can I stand here without getting hit by the axes? Or is
Yeah,
it
you can stand
here?
there. You can stand there.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, that would be all your movement to get there, though.
I'm gonna dash.
To be what?
I'm gonna dash to reach it.
Okay, go for it.
Because I want to keep him in there, so he's gonna get hit on each of his turns.
All right. Is that end your turn?
That will end my turn. Yes.
Karo?
If I'm right, I'm currently in the pitch black, so I can't see shit.
You are indeed.
I'm going to try and feel around for the rope.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm going to tell Igneous that there's shit going down, and we might need help.
Jasper, like, I will stay on this side with the cover with you guys. Not really the best in the fight.
Perception 14.
But yeah, you find the rope pretty easily.
Right,
Not too difficult to find.
I'll start climbing down.
Go for it, make an athletics check.
14.
Easy enough, this is only 10. So you make your way down, so you're here. So now you're... It's not an action to do that, it's just a movement to climb down.
I've got any movement left.
Yeah, I'd say you'd have about... No, I'd say that'd be your whole movement to climb down. Let's say 60-foot drop. Yeah.
Then I'll dash to get to me for me
Alright,
action to
go
go
for it.
to the other side.
You can dash along the other side.
Yeah.
Igneous? Rebeca?
Rebecca, you muted.
Oh, no,
Hello?
quiet.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Your turn.
What's going on, do I?
You hear Karo tell you to go on the other side, but apart from that, you don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna cast message, because I have it as a cantrip now.
Everyone has a message.
It's so useful!
Yeah.
It's a good cantrip.
And I'm just gonna say,
Yeah, they go.
is anything wrong? Do you need my help?
No, they don't.
Take me a while to get there.
Clerks don't get message.
I don't know. Oh well.
No.
Who'd you send the message to?
Don't have enough words.
It'll be whoever.
Well, it was Kara that sent the
Igneous
message,
can
so I'll
say.
send it back to Kara.
Karo was literally standing next to you.
I'm literally telling you, shit's going down, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, don't mind me being a derp. In that case, I'd probably send it to... Who's not unconscious?
Most people. You see... who's not conscious? Heris is unconscious. Erdan's not unconscious. I think the others are out of range.
Erdan then.
Right. Erdan, you receive a message from Igneous, which says...
I heard that there was trouble. Do you need us to come and give you a hand? We are still far away.
From where Erdan is, can he hear something clunking in the axes?
Yeah, you can hear something.
I can't. Can I? How far away is that? I can't see. So Erdan will say, I'm not sure. Something's clunking in the axes. That's how he'll word it.
Alright.
And that is his reply.
Okay.
Is Igneous not moving? You have movement.
Take that as a no.
Yep.
Back to the top. Caster's gonna make a death save.
Igneous is
That's
spared
a
is
12.
one.
That's a pass. The Molt, that's it. Jason?
Building.
14.
14, that's a pass for you. The golems go.
I'll
It
do the
will-
attack on Molt.
The golem will just take the damage because it's not going to move.
Where's... Oh, the owl's over there.
And instead, it's going to try. It's going to swing it. Does it want to throw you into the axes with it? No, it's going to swing at you twice.
I still... Oh, no, I don't have a grapple.
You let go, didn't you?
Yeah.
A 27 and a 19.
Both hit.
Alrighty, so
Big owie youth.
Just roll low, please. Blocks.
it is 40 points of damage, half to 20 damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
And that ends turn. Erdan and Heris.
Heris is before me.
Me first. Can I see the statue?
From where you are now.
Yeah,
Fuck's
well,
sake.
If you look through your familiar's eyes, you can, but I believe it's an action to do that.
Yeah, which I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can see again, cut up. That's helpful as hell. I will. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to just roll the dice. I'm going to. Nothing I can do to give myself advantage. It's annoying. Screw it, I'll just try. This might actually down me, so be prepared. I'm going to attempt to go through and meet up with Erdan. So,
Go for it.
acrobatics check.
It is indeed.
The
Oh,
corners
did
cut
the
me
golem
when I
take the damage on his turn?
Yes, he did.
Okay, dope.
What'd you get, Harris?
10, dead on.
10, that's not enough.
Okay. How much
You
damage?
take 15 slashing damage.
Okay. Ow.
And you stay there. You can attempt again with your action to try and dash through it.
No.
Alright.
Very hurt.
Does that end your turn?
It does.
Alright.
Fuck all.
Eda?
Let me see here. If the drift globe is there. Oh no.
It's just out of range.
Just give me some fucking life.
You would have actually been disadvantaged if you couldn't see it, but oh well.
You still can't see what's going on. All I can see are these two axes which are swinging a bit faster than the last ones. And Erdan's like, yeah, nah, not even gonna try that. I've tested my luck too far today.
You just stay where you are. Oh, I'm dying.
I'll just say, is everything all right? I can't quite see. Oh wait, hang on. I know what to do. I'm gonna switch the drift globe to cast
Daylight?
daylight.
Okay, so that will reveal. Yeah, you'll be able to see.
Now, is that an action or a bonus action?
Ooh, I don't know. Let's find out.
You sure it's an action to cast daylight?
Yeah, no, it's the drift globe. I think it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because
Is it?
okay. Well, the drift globe is casting this spell. So yeah, it'll be an action to that. But as a bonus action, this is going to use. Yeah, why not? Bonus action, level 1 healing word on Molt.
What's the range of thing?
Oh, look at that.
60
Nope,
feet.
the drift globe is in front of me, Ben. So
Casting it through it. Ooh, clever.
Yeah.
what
Just-
is the?
The
Right,
range is
yeah.
60 feet.
You're in range, literally bang one in range.
Yeah, that's clever.
No, I am. So yeah, oh nice. 8 HP back to Molt.
Alright, I will take that 8 HP.
Nicely done. Alright, does that end your turn, Erdan?
HP?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty.
Can't see.
Right, you go.
Right.
I'm going to attack, finally, with my Great Axe.
Go for it.
25.
That will hit.
And I deal... Ooh, nice. 17... let me just double check my Barbarian damage. It's +2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 17 slashing damage.
You swing your axe down towards it, and you kind of cleave through its chest. It kind of breaks apart. The axe swing kind of like just turned into bunch of like just stone rubble everywhere as you would defeat the golem.
Yeah.
Big one.
It is a dead boy. End your turn.
I'll raise back to say, Grumsh!
Kind of echoes within the chamber.
I'll shout back. Problems dealt with.
I'll
Done
mind
your turn,
Dan and say, swinging
I
at
mean, I'll get up.
Whoa. No, it's not combat. That ends your turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I'm going to step away
No,
from the
it's still
Karo?
there on our end.
Karo?
Hearing Erdan shout, it's feet. I'm going to turn around and go back to where I was.
Alright, make a athletics check to climb the rope.
It's 18.
Athletic check.
18 enough you managed to make way up. Alright. Igneous?
What do I hear?
You hear...
Problems dealt with.
Pretty much, yeah. You also hear this echoing grump being screamed by Rrak.
guess what I'm going to be doing when it gets to my turn.
Good job, guys. I guess they didn't need us after all.
Alright.
Didn't really want to cross the pit.
That's a fail for Kafra.
Molt's on the other side.
Molt.
I'm gonna stand up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bonus action, because I don't know the combat sort of thing, so I'm gonna bonus action take a fucking healing potion.
Okay.
For the grand total, max, so I get 10 back. Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna walk over towards the unconscious dwarf.
Alright. So you are still about 10 feet away? So 5 feet away.
I mean, I'll dash to get to it. Like,
Okay. Alright, and end your turn.
yeah, because there is apparently no threat, so.
Heris?
Are the axes still swinging?
Yes.
Yes,
Heris
they
will
are.
cast message at Karo again and say, "Can you get over here? We have swinging axes and I can't get through. Erdan is a moron."
Oof.
Hang on, why am I a moron?
Because you said everything was all clear when we're still stood between a trap.
It's not a trap, it's an
The
obstacle.
same difference. Maybe the heavy plate wearing dragon might be able to smash these fucking things.
Doubt it.
Hearing that,
Then,
Alright.
if
Whoa.
giant golem
Well,
didn't destroy
John.
Yeah.
On your turn, talk on your turn. You can reply.
hearing that, the only reply Heris gets is just a heavy sigh as Karo feels down for the rope again.
You've just strained. No, you've probably still got hold of the rope. You've literally just stood back on the top. And Heris has gone, "Can you come over here?" You've just still got hold of the rope. You're also still kind of like exhausted from pulling yourself up this heavy pulling chain wearing Dragonborn's pulled himself up from this 6-foot ravine.
Yeah, it's when it's back to my turn. I'll be climbing down the back.
Erdan?
It's not my turn. It's back
Yep.
to...
No, just
No, it's Heris' turn.
Oh, that was Heris. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Erdan will... Well, no, he'll stay where he is, just in case he needs to emergency heal someone trying to jump through swinging axes.
Mm-hmm. Don't meant to heal a dying dwarf. Good call.
I can't see the dying dwarf.
I know. Oh, it's dungeon.
Problem
Rrak?
solved. Just go forward.
You know what? He'll attempt to do something about the swinging axes in front of him, so he'll swing at them with his warhammer.
Go for it, make an attack roll.
That's a 13.
Then you swing, you hit them, hit the axe and bounce off, nothing happens.
I'll just yell back. Yeah, we'll need something a lot heavier than what I've got to get rid of these axes.
Rrak, your turn.
I'm going to turn and check on Kafra.
She is unconscious.
Is she stable or?
No, she's still bleeding out.
I'm going to attempt a medicine check.
Go for it.
I'm literally holding over the top of her with a healing potion. Okay.
18.
18, yeah, you managed to stabilize her.
There you go.
She was on 2 passes, so she's on 2 fails even.
Just to be safe.
Alright. Now we're out of combat.
And that's my action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That will properly end combat now.
And at that point, Rrak will fall to the ground and just lay on his back and attempt to sleep.
She gets 6 healing bar.
He was on 6 HP.
She's like, oh, every single time, really? Like, what? Why? She kind of stands up. Oh. What are we doing?
Well, we have what we need here.
She looks at the swinging axes. Great.
Is there any mechanism in this room
Nope,
that shuts them off?
there is not.
So it's just a complete fucking death trap of a room.
Yep.
Karo's made it over to where the axes are. What the axes actually look like? Is it a full blade, or is it like a shaft of wood and then the blade?
They are just these. If you want to get closer to the shadow, you've got to step into the room if they're in. Which means making a check.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna settle down, have a long rest then, because I'm not fucking moving while I'm on this amount of HP.
After it fully set, we can just like part step in as soon as I see it, get out the way.
It would be a dex check to do that too, which would probably be higher than the DC for the first one. So they take up, like, they are large if they take up the full chamber.
That is a big.
Right.
They are big fucking axes.
After it, I turn to Heris and ask her what they look like. Heris has seen
I have seen them because I've been hit by them, so I will turn to him and describe the axes.
They are large, like axe blades, curved blades, with these wooden kind of like handles attached to whatever the mechanism is on the ceiling.
And how big are the blades?
They are about 5 feet wide, so they cover the entire, and about
Like
15 feet long. Heris didn't get a good enough glance.
Just like the actual like blade of it.
About 5 feet wide, 5 feet tall, and about 50 feet long.
I have a very stupid idea what I kind of want to do.
Perfect.
You have the health. You may as well.
What would you like to do?
I like to step in and try and catch the axe above the blade to try and stop it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Make a athletics check.
Okay.
Well, he's a fighter. That's what he's good at.
He's a paladin.
He's a paladin as well.
That is a 25.
Okay. You managed to catch the first one. And the second one is still spinning. Or still swinging, sorry.
Because I got it stopped, can I see what the mechanism is like for it?
It is just a large, like almost like stick attached to some sort of like spinning mechanism on the top. You're not too sure how the mechanism works from where you're standing.
can Heris click on what he's doing and take the quarterstaff and try to sort of wedge it in place to try and gum it?
You can try. Yeah, you can try and do
While
that.
he's holding.
You can do that. You can put the quarterstaff in like the groove of the floor.
Do I need to make some sort of check?
No, it's not hard to just wedge it into the floor.
Okay, so I've lost my quarterstaff.
Welcome to Snap City.
Do you let go of the quarterstaff, Karo? Or let go of the next Karo?
Yeah.
Okay, as you let go, the axe continues and cracks, snaps the quarterstaff in half.
Removal of quarterstaff. Wow, I've just
And continues to swing.
I'm
I
losing
mean, that
shit
was
today.
obvious.
I'll try and catch it again because
Go for it.
I have a plan.
I don't see you doing anything.
What'd you get?
25 again.
Yeah, the same thing. You just grab it again, hold it in place.
Do I need both? Might be suited. Do I need both hands to hold it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to turn to Heris and say, in the bag of holding, I've got a set of manacles. Can you try and throw those up to try and gum up the gears?
Okay. I will attempt that. Go into his back
Okay.
holding. Do I have to make some sort of check to do?
Yeah, make it a ranged attack.
Okay. Oh, ranged. So would it be just like my normal spell DC?
No, make sure if you're like dex.
Oh, Dex. That's 15.
15? So you might just throw this at man because just kind of like your hair kind of like chingling as it kind of wraps around the mechanism and it does stop this mechanism.
Okay, I let go of the axe.
Right, you let go of the axe. It
Does it seem to be
doesn't.
moving in at all?
Nope.
Right, so I move through.
Okay, you go past the first one.
Is there's no second axe? There's just one axe.
No, there's two axes, but when you throw the manacles, it kind of jams the mechanism, stopping both of them.
So they're both stopped. So I will follow.
Yep, you follow through.
Erdan. Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, you might. Good luck with this one, though. Erdan's just looking up, seeing how fast these axes are swinging.
Right,
Yeah, these two are much faster than the other one. Or the other two, sorry.
With the with getting that idea from the coming up with manacles, can Heris take out the rope that she has and try to throw it into the actual axe to try and spin round and gum it up eventually? Assuming it's spinning around, so
No, it doesn't spin. It just goes. Like it's just swinging across.
swinging across. I see.
Right. I'm just going to turn to Heris and go same again and try and I'm going to move my hand to keep doing this. Going to try and catch this the next axe.
Go for it.
I will give you guidance.
That's plus a d4.
Plus a d4.
Right. That is a total of 20.
Bang on what you need. You manage to grab it and you can hold it in place.
Can Heris attempt to use? Are there more manacles?
Yes.
So I'll take another set of manacles out and do the same thing again.
How many manacles do you have?
I have one left. After this.
I will.
Oh dear,
hold
that's
on.
bad.
Hold on, Ben. Hold on, Ben.
Oh.
Who's this Ben you speak of?
Yeah. Whatever. Check. Okay, no, never mind. I was just checking to see what guidance can apply to.
Right.
That was an 8.
An 8. As you throw them up, they don't. They just hit the thing and bounce back to the ground.
I'll pick them up and attempt it again.
Okay. Can you make another athletics check to hold on to this?
I thought I still had all of it.
Yeah, you do, but as it's taking more than 6 seconds.
I will cast guidance on
You
you
need to
again.
keep hold of it. Alright, so make another athletics check.
Guidance again. I'm going to use that inspiration I got like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
The reroll.
I remember that.
The 3 roll because I just rolled a 4. 21.
21. That is just over what you need. You managed to keep hold of it. It is pushing against you, but you're still holding on to it.
And I got a 22 that time.
Easy enough, you throw it out the next set. Man comes up and hits, and again wraps around. You like the chinking noise that breaks the mechanism, and the bow stops swinging.
I'm so glad I did some Karo do some shopping before we actually started this campaign. It's got a few things about carrying around for no reason whatsoever. Nice to know they're useful.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you got them for like interrogations. So
Yeah, you got them very, very early on.
Erdan, since these axes are moving, will also move forward.
All right.
And
And you can now see into the room.
Make a athletics check.
Can I get guidance on it?
Yep.
Just in case.
repeat the process. There was one set of manacles left.
Yeah. I rolled 19. I rolled a 19, a 4, and I got +7. What's all that? It's gone.
Yep.
30. That's 30.
Once again, you managed to grab hold of it.
I got a 13.
You throw it up, but this time it's not enough. It doesn't wrap around properly, kind of falls to the ground again.
Right, enough athletics to keep hold of it.
It is indeed.
Guidance as well.
This as well. That is 24.
It's just not enough.
Oof.
You take 24 slashing damage, and you kind of hold it. It kind of slips on your hand. It kind of hits you in the chest.
Okay, try again.
Go for it.
You can have guidance.
Yeah. $26.
26. Just enough. Managed to grab hold of it and kind of keep it where it is.
I rolled a 18 that time.
This time you throw the manacles up, and same thing. They wrap around the mechanism, stopping it working when the action stops spinning. Or stop swinging. Sorry, keeping spinning.
Hey.
Good question, Rebecca. Good question. Why are you trying to stop the axes?
I wonder.
What's Igneous, and what are you doing on the other side of this corridor?
I'm still keeping an eye out on the back.
Alright, so Jasper's like, so do you think they're dead yet? You kind of shout, you all alive over there?
We're good. We've stopped the axes.
Oh my god, the pain! The pain!
Oh god! He's kind of panicking a bit.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't think it'd be this bad. Oh god, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Everyone
Wouldn't
gather around. Everyone gather
Wouldn't worry
around.
too much about it.
Ben,
You
has
sure?
Karo taken damage?
Yes.
Alright. Everyone in this room, because it can do up to six people, is getting a prayer of healing.
Regroup everyone back together first.
I can only do it up to 6 people, so...
Yeah, the other 2 haven't been hurt.
Yeah, because the other two are like outside,
Yeah.
quote unquote, watching our backs.
Actually, yeah, let's make our way back to the other side of the chasm, and then I'll do it. Because then I can account for any injuries you take climbing down.
Right, threes will say you don't need to make checks because you're all going to go across. You can easily, with each other's help, climb down and climb back up the other side.
Okay. Right. 2d8 healing. I think it's 2d8 plus my wisdom, isn't it?
How long do you rest for? Do you take the hour, or do you want to take a long rest?
I am doing a prayer of healing,
Okay,
Rrak
10
is
minute prayer healing.
Rrak is mid long rest.
which is 2d8
Yeah.
spell casting.
Did we get the glyph
What?
information?
Yeah. It was a
Skull.
center one is the skull. So everyone gets 14 HP.
Alright.
Where's
So-
my,
Prayer of healing.
Nice.
where's my Raki boy?
I moved over to the side. I moved everyone in one big clump. Do you want to stand on the other side?
No, it's okay. As long as it's, does it interrupt my long rest?
Yeah, it's not anything really too strenuous. It's like it's only the beginning of your rest
No,
anyway.
it's
so
only
it's like-
climbing ropes and.
Well, no, it's you're not like you're Molt trying to climb a rope. You're a fucking massive orc. Like this is just like an afternoon for
Yeah, I
you.
believe it. I have 20 strength. That's
Yeah, you're fine. It doesn't really drain that much. But anything else, it would break the rest.
So, what type of rest are we going to take?
Long. I've used all my hit dice and I'm on 6 HP.
Ooh,
Yeah, long.
you're on 20 because you gained 14 from Prayer of Healing.
I'm also out of spell slots and sorcery points. Just
I'm also down to 2, 1 level 3 spell slot actually. So yeah, long rest might be advisable.
Where would you like to long rest?
An easily
In that room?
defensible room, ideally.
Which room?
How about the easily defensible room across a ravine?
I like it.
Oh wait,
Oh wait.
you climbed away from that. So did you head to one of the rooms up here?
Should we go back into this room? The room with the 3 dials?
That's probably sensible.
Yeah.
The room with 2 entrances? I don't like that room. No.
Well, one entrance is completely sealed for the moment, so it's fine.
Okay.
I don't need to long rest, so I'll stay up and watch.
Alright.
I'll stay and watch for a while, but he needs to rest as well. He down to one one smite slot.
Smite slot.
One smite slot.
That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt. We need to make smite slots.
That basically. Does my ringing ear go on a long rest?
Yes, it's. Let me double check the rules for it. I think it's one of those ones that will fade with time. I'd say if you cast during the time, you want to cast straight. Actually, no, it will just fade. It's ringing ear, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not spending a 100 GP gem on a ringing ear, Matt.
Yeah. No, it will.
Deal with
It will fade.
tinnitus.
It will fade after a long rest.
Cool.
So you can all take a long rest. I'm gonna store you all into this room. Jasper's like, sorry everybody about the whole axe thing. I didn't think it'd be
you can predict the future?
What? No,
Then you're fine.
Just also the sand. I didn't think it would be this. I thought there'd be traps, but I didn't think there'd be like death traps. I should have really thought this through. And he started writing all this down in like one of his journals he's got with him.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's bullshitting?
Go for it.
Like if he knew
I'm gonna
what was
make an
ahead, but just
insight check.
didn't bother.
I mean, we can just literally throw him down a 70-foot ravine and
60-foot ravine.
That's a 19.
19. He doesn't seem to be. He seems panicked. Like you've all been sliced apart by axes and nearly crushed by stone creatures. So he doesn't appear to be lying to you.
Is this before the long rest or afterwards?
This is kind of like during your long rest as you all kind of sat down.
So while he's saying that, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on him, and I want to read his passive thoughts.
Okay, his passive thoughts are oh fuck. There's so many things that want to kill me. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh shit.
No inkling about the end or anything like that.
No, he's not focusing on the end. He's just focusing on staying alive.
Okay, cool.
Right, so you take a long rest. Your long rest is uneventful. Nothing happens during your rest.
Right. Erdan will make the suggestion. Okay. We know what two of the doors should be. Let's go to that other room with the trap floor and get the third one and then try and enter them into here.
We got that?
No, it's changed. They change every time you enter. It seems that they change every time you enter them into here. Because there's
outside, by the way. Look at him there.
Yeah.
Because the left one was a sparrow, now it's a dog.
So you've currently got a dog and a skull. And the two you've come across.
In that case, Heris will send the familiar to the.
It's
the right
more
one?
than 100 feet.
Well, you can send it, and you can't see through its eyes, but it can communicate with you in some way through like basic thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, it's over here, Ben.
Hang on.
This one here.
Any Discord keeps bloody popping up, and I can't use the cursors on the bottom. Oh yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What has you written on Snek?
Huh?
Rebecca, why?
Dork.
Oh, Jesus Christ! People. Nothing. It's fine. Don't worry.
What happened?
I thought it was you. It's the purple one. That was clearly Alex. The one of you. Fuck you all.
I
It
would
was
like
Alex.
him to mess with Snek a lot while he's.
Well, you can't see him. If you want to send a familiar, it can go towards it and communicate what it is with you.
I mean, I
basic
would-
emotions.
Because we've cleared the corridor, so I would head up. At least I'm in range, and then I would send the familiar.
Okay, so you get close enough to it, and it does travel down the passageway back to the traps. It does memorize the trap it saw go off originally. Kind of follows that. Right? Is it a bird? Is it at the minute?
It's a
It's an owl.
bird.
So it just flies over,
Bird.
and on the pedestal you see a fish.
But Matt, aren't owls birds?
No.
So
Yes.
it's a dog skull and a fish.
Heris will do like we're playing like sort of like a parlor game and do like a swimming fish motion.
Can't you just tell us?
Oh, I imagine Erdan saying that in character.
Just minding Erdan and say fish,
Fish.
and then she'll also add asshole.
Erdan just stares at her.
Alright, which one do now?
Well, we know. So left is dog, center skull, right fish. Put them in.
You put it in, the door opens,
Hey.
Hey!
and after a few minutes closes behind you.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Ah. Anyone know any long distance teleportation spells? Didn't think so.
Well, we know that the familiar can communicate what the one across the ravine is.
Did we
so-
see the statue at all?
Nope. I've seen it for a while.
It's probably given up. It failed so many times. It's like, oh, screw this.
Let's hope it didn't find the poor Snek who was on his own.
Or it actually got each individual one of us in the night, and we've just woken up in a darker setting.
You don't know it's been.
We had people awake on watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they could have got 10, and then just, it's possible.
They would know.
I mean, would
It'd be
they?
a different time to you.
They might not be though.
Jason, did you write Inception, by the way?
Hey mate, wait until I'm actually a film student.
Oh, damn it. Have we?
Listen,
Oh man, imagine if we have gone back in time in this world. And this is where Matt is actually writing that right now.
no, I was tempted to do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Yes!
Yeah, you
Actually,
know
it'd
it.
be- Go and beat ourselves.
We could deal with the bloody horn orcs before they actually arise. Wait, that would break continuity. Uh-oh.
No,
or
wouldn't.
we could.
No, it
or
wouldn't. It's not like you're going back in the past the timeline to prevent an event that happened.
we could go back.
No. Time travel doesn't work like that.
Let's not have this debate right now.
It depends which theory you buy into.
Right, okay, so wait,
Yeah, that's true.
we're not having the time travel debate right now.
I agree with Marvel's Endgame. Just saying. Even before that movie was a thing.
Okay, great.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the info.
I'm just saying that is the most feasible way of travel.
It is the most realistic one.
So, knowing that the glyphs can let us out, I guess, which was fun. I guess we just head to the one passageway down that we didn't get to.
Right.
Yep.
So, do you want to move yourselves to that point there?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll move. Molt. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah.
It's not Molt.
Well, I'll move Igneous too on there, because you're there. Do you recast the Unseen Servant?
Yes.
You okay? So you make way to the stone stairway over here. It's going to be slightly out, but I'll fix it in a sec. But yeah. So you make way to the stone stairway. And what would you like to do?
The drift globe is now just casting light.
I will.
So,
I will send Molt down into the passageway.
I'm
Alright,
not going down in that passageway.
Molt Jr. begins making his way down the passageway. Is he still a owl?
It is.
Alright. So.
But I'm not an owl, Matthew.
You wish you were an owl. Okay. Come to here, the crossroads.
There's a bit more you can see.
Look around, left and right.
Right, so make your way down there. To your left, I'll just reveal the whole room because might as well. You see that. I'll reveal this too, which I might as well. And to your left, you see this.
Just no obvious. Are there any traps? Anything obvious? Raised platforms?
Doesn't look to me. You make an investigation check.
That's not good. That's a 7.
7, you don't see it.
Heris will put a thumbs up, and mind link to Karo, who I believe is in front of me, and say there are 2 corridors, and on the right, as we are facing, there is an empty room.
Did you receive that information?
That was to Karo, and he's like mind linked.
Yeah.
Caro says that to the group and then starts walking down the stairs.
Rrak will go and stand by his side.
Okay.
Statue Slayer.
Rrak the statue slayer.
That's a tongue twister. Statue Slayer.
Statue Slayer. No, not really.
Slay them statues.
Say that like.
You carry on making your way down. Jasper goes to you all. So, how much everything's left of this place? It's been, it's pretty big. Anyway, let's keep going. Probably nearly near the end now, I hope. Kath was like, yeah, we fucking best be. Like, I fucking nearly died again while traveling for people. Like, why do I keep making the same mistakes?
Maybe you should get better.
I thought it would be nice and easy. You said, no, an old abandoned ruin. No one's been there for, years. It's probably going to be empty. But no, there's the fucking statue that follows you around. And fucking...
has never meant the same thing as safe.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Erdan's going to look into this room. He's going to shine the drift globe in, and he's going to make an investigation check.
You have to go further than that to see. There's a wall above your head.
There's a wall above my head?
There's a ceiling. You can't see into the room, and there's a ceiling above you. You have to take another step inside.
Can I peek into it?
Disadvantage on perception check, because there's still like half a ceiling above you.
Fine.
It's like trying to see into a room from outside, looking at the ceiling of a room from outside.
Oh, that's
I was going to say make a perception check, but...
investigation, modified 20.
Oh, right. You look up, you don't see anything. You look at the floor, you don't see anything at the floor. But as you look up, Dan...
Oh, no.
Give me a quick second to get the right page.
You see,
Oh, don't tell me there's another flipping gelatinous cube.
No.
Or some gelatinous life form.
Or a roper.
So...
That's how fast Rrak is, by the way.
One creature grappled by the fish.
Great.
That feature was specifically put in for Molt.
So, from the ceiling, a creature grapples you with this like thick, kind of like adhesive, almost like slime, and another one drops down in front of you.
Help!
And will attempt to claw at you.
Help me!
Oh my god.
Big help, please.
Yeah.
Do you have to be dying all the time?
So, I've lost all many 20s.
How could you lose a d20? You have so many.
I've put them on 10 places. So a 20, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
And does a after natural 20.
Oh, great.
So is he gonna hit?
Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a love tap. That's all it is.
31 damage.
Ouch!
As this strange, almost like lobster-like creature drops down, kind of like this white, kind of like chitinous, kind of like white chitinous. Or I guess the best word to describe it as. It's like this thick, kind of like adhesive saliva dropping down from its mouth. That's going to be initiative.
Oh, great.
So, Erdan,
Oh, fucking hell.
Molt, Heris, Karo, Igneous. Who've missed out? Catherine. And the cave fishes.
Help me. Please.
Alrighty, so
Me.
initiatives. Erdan,
4.
4. Molt,
11.
11. Heris,
5.
5. Karo,
16.
was that 16?
Yeah.
Rrak,
8.
8.
I'm not very
Igneous?
good at initiative so far.
Sorry, muted again. The same dice, natural 1. That's a 3.
The 3. Okay. Alright. Oh, for the wrong person. Okay, so top of the round is fucking Catherine. 21. She will. Get to there. That's all the movement she's got. Right, that ends our turn. The cave fishes goes. The first one is going to. Let's see, does this do it when you grapple you? The cave fisher can use its action to extend this sticky flap up to 60 feet in the flame. Yes, to anything it touches. A creature hits the flame is grappled by the cave fisher. It'll take me to escape it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so the one that is on the ceiling will drop down and land next to Erdan. And not being grappled, it will claw at you twice. That's another natural 20.
Yeah, don't bother rolling. Damage.
Well, I need to know.
Yeah, you just kind of need to know.
Injury.
Okay.
So, unless you want to auto fail,
No.
it's always an option.
No.
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 If you want.
No.
Wow, you might not be down. 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, well, I rolled 2 1s on my d6s.
I was on 4 HP.
Right. So, con save, DC is 10.
And I get a nat 20.
Then you're fine. Then instead of this one, he will just crawl past and will attack Catherine twice. Both hit. So it is 6, 12.
I forget, John. What type of cleric is Dan?
Hopefully, it's a homebrew.
Right.
Jason, you're once again very close to your nose.
I mean, it's not. Like, it's the same distance.
Right. I've mentioned this once already. Everyone stop breathing. Just stop. Like, no one needs to breathe. Like, we don't need to breathe. It's fine. And on Rrak, that is a 24 to hit Rrak.
That may or may not. I refuse to.
That is 17 slashing damage as this claw, kind of like a lobster-like claw, kind of slashes at you.
What a D-bag.
That ends their turns. Up next is Karo. Wow, you guys rolled shit when the Paladin goes first in your group.
I have a +1 to dex.
I only have
That's when the Paladin goes first, like, God.
my
I rolled
early
2
initiative
on
was also
dice.
unlucky.
Karo, you go.
I'm trying to remember what the thing is for something. I need a save, but I need to know which save I'm going for. Need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Ooh, Joy, which one are you going for?
Both of them.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I shouldn't put numbers in for these two. Okay, so they are a 17 and a 7.
The 7 fails and is scared. It's frightened of me for 1 minute and has to.
Okay.
I think it has to run. I'm not sure. Hang on.
It's just under the flying condition, so it'll.
Yeah, it's just frightened of me.
Okay. Start your action.
Yeah. So
Alright.
do at the minute.
Molt, you'll go.
I will. Like Erdan's on the floor, isn't he?
Yes, I'm unconscious.
Yep.
What is this thing exactly? Can I see much of it?
Steve Fisher.
Okay, for sure. It's a big kind of like lobstery type thing. It kind of has white shit in his arm around it. It's kind of dripping. It's like thick and like kind of slimy saliva from its mouth.
Oh, that's an ugly.
Can it make a con save?
It can. Which one? The one in front of Karo or the one in front of Catherine?
I mean, can
The one in front of Castro.
Alright. That is a 18.
Well, yeah, it passes. Like, what you do you think I am a level 20 wizard?
A level 20 wizard would have a DC of 19.
No,
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Ooh.
It's one ugly bastard.
not all the time.
And there's 2 of them. Alright. Is that in your time?
I'll just get into a position that I'm not just going to be hammered on by these things.
Right. You can get back a little bit there.
It's quite an ugly creature.
No, that's nice, guys. I need to pull you up okay for you.
so.
Right, you'll go.
Okay, I will rage.
Ooh, that's a surprise.
Angry react. My bonus action, and then I'm gonna reckless attack the Spoder in front of me.
Go for it.
Good thing too, because the first roll was a 4. 18 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
What you said that doesn't hit then? That was
The one in front of you or the one in front of Karo?
which one's more damage?
Neither have been hit. The one in front of Kafra is currently feared by Karo. The one in front of Karo is not.
I'll hit the one in front of Caro.
That's the only one you can hit, right?
No, you can kind of step into Kafra's square and hit it
Yeah.
and step back.
And I just used my racial feature to add an extra damage dice.
Oh, lovely. It's going to hurt.
I rolled 12 on them both.
Oh,
That's 31 damage.
31 damage, yes. Alright.
Slashing damage. So take
You
that.
swing your axe inside it, kind of breaks a bit. It's like chitting its arm. You get like this thick, kind of like greenish blood pulls out as you pull it back. Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It's now as its flammable blood feature has happened. See blood starts pouring out from where this wound is. Stand your turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
what
a
I did.
yes.
Keep in mind, if that Spoder attacks anyone except me, he has disadvantage.
Okay.
Because my Ancestral Guardian.
yes.
Alright. Heris?
How badly can I actually see these two from where I'm stood?
If you head around the corner, then yes.
Head to next to Molt.
Alright.
How badly damaged are these? Quite large spiders.
They're large, well, they're not spiders, they are more like lobsters.
Lobsters. How badly damaged do they look?
The one in front of Karo is very badly damaged. The one in front of Catherine is taking no damage yet.
Okay. The one that's in front of Caro, I will see. I will just hit it with a chill touch
Go for it.
since it's badly damaged. That is a 16.
That misses. And other bang on head. Sorry.
Okay, so that's 3 necrotic damage.
3 necrotic. Okay.
That is my action.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can control the familiar with a bonus. Can I?
You cannot. The familiar does get a go though.
Yes. So the familiar will. It will just. I'm just reading here. It says in combat, a familiar rolls its own initiative. It acts on its own turn. The familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. So the familiar will fly past, land on the shoulder of the NPC. I've forgotten her name.
Catherine.
And he will do the help action.
Okay. So she gains an advantage on the next hit, the next attack.
Yes.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
It does.
Alright. Erdan?
That is an 11.
That will miss, unfortunately.
What do you mean? I'm down.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, the pass. Yeah, sorry. Forgot about that. Let's pass. Igneous?
Hello. Right, I would like to move to where I can see Karo, Erdan even.
I don't. Yep, you can move to here.
I'm just going to scoot down to...
Sweet.
I'm trying to move the amorphous pink blob to the my unseen servant as well. And because I leveled up, I changed my spells, and I can finally actually heal people.
Yeah.
Because the hands, I'd never actually touched anyone quickly enough to heal them before someone else got there. So I would like to cast Healing Words.
Yay!
Useful. And
Boo!
I'm
Get
going
rid of
to
it.
heal
Boo!
Your wounds only.
No, just land where I throw you. Oh.
Did you guys
I'm
not
not.
know that we're doing a good berry only run?
7
Good Betty.
7 HP.
7 HP to Erdan.
It's 6 more than I need.
Oh, my spellcast modifier is 3, so Laura's going to get at least 4 HP when I cast Healing Word.
Is there anything you can do with your action?
Healing Word?
It's a
Action.
bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
It is a bonus
Oh,
action.
that's fancy. Oh, okay. I probably should have read the whole. I kind of just assumed that it was an action.
Know that.
I should know that. I didn't.
To be fair, I don't think I've seen you use a healing word before.
No, I got it when I leveled up because I changed my spells because, as I said, I never got within distance to use
What are you doing with your action?
That's
touchy
true.
ones.
That's true. You haven't been here for
I
2
would
weeks.
like to annoy the hell out of you and cast Sleep.
You've already cast a spell.
You can do a
You're not-
cantrip.
You can cast a cantrip as an action. Great cantrips.
Dang it! So I can't wind you up. Okay. I'll
Yeah,
just do
you
it.
cast the. You've got any cantrips you can cast as a bonus action? Or as an action, sorry.
I've got Vicious Mockery, which I would definitely like to do.
Then do that. Yay.
Yay.
These things are great charisma. Thanks.
How do you mock it?
Yeah, I mean, based on which wall you cast it on.
The one that's falling apart because
Okay.
it's Vicious Mockery, and it would be really funny if it kills it.
So what'd you say?
Natural 20.
So, do you know that the song from The Hobbit?
Which
Oh,
one?
fat spider spinning in a tree. Oh, fat spider can't see me. Stop your stinging and look for me. That one.
Right, well, I rolled natural 20. -4, so it still passes. I don't think it takes any damage on a pass.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
0
Sweet.
damage on a pass.
Oh.
Cantrips.
You failed.
That makes me sad.
Haha.
Damn it, Matt! You made Rebecca sad. How do you feel?
The creature
feel
mocked
fine.
you.
Okay, so end your turn.
Yes.
All right, back to the top with Cathra, who will swing at the one in front of her. Well, she will be. Actually, that hits. Yep, that hits just. That is 7 damage. Alright, that ends. There you go. Up next is Cavefishes. Yes. This one will disengage. 20. Will we get to that?
If it's feared, doesn't it just have to run on its turn?
That's what it's doing. You can disengage.
Or can he disengage?
Yes, which he does.
Oh.
And the one in front of Karo will attack Karo twice.
Does that mean I don't get an attack of opportunity on it?
We are unconscious.
I'm not unconscious. I'm on 7.
Yeah, it's still engaged.
Yeah, okay.
Nope, they're both going to miss Karo. Yep, an 11 and a 9. They both miss.
Oh, they miss.
Alright, that ends their turns. It is now Karo's turn.
I thought it was just fight.
Matt,
I'm just gonna grab.
Yes.
The frightened conditioned, because he's frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, after that one's just taking a swipe at me and missed, I'm just gonna grin
Quickly do.
and cut that bastard in half.
Go for it. Oh, this poor K-Fisher. What's ever done to you apart from nearly kill Erdan?
27 to hit.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that
really
hits.
good, I guess.
Be nice to Erdan. Erdan's your healer.
Oh, you went.
No, I'm not. I just have to be nice to Erdan. He didn't heal me.
16 damage.
16 damage. It's still just standing. All right.
Yeah, I'll leave it down. I'm not gonna waste a smite on it.
Okay. Just be mean to these guys for no reason. Molt. I mean, okay, he didn't really kill Erdan, but that's besides the point. Molt.
Shit's still alive.
Yep.
He gets firebolted.
Go for it.
18.
That hits. He takes
8.5 damage.
double his damage. Because he's now vulnerable after his chin, the shell was cracked open. But that is enough to kill him, so he takes 16 fire damage. Watch he hits a bit like the blood trickling out, but the blood catches fire, and the fire just carries on inside of it and burns it from the inside out. Hear it like clicking and like almost screeching in agony. That one is dead. Anything else you want to do your turn, Molt?
Is there anything else left alive?
There's one more still alive.
How fucked does it look?
It's taken like very little damage.
It's taken no damage, hasn't it?
It's taken 7 damage for Cathra.
Oh yeah, Catherine's swinging it.
Pop Matt's still alive.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Okay, so next is Rrak.
Word. Okay. I will skirt past Cathra. 5, and I have just enough movement to reach the Spoda and attack recklessly.
Cave Fisher, damn it!
It's a cave fisher. God, that's
Harry Fisher.
That's okay.
Rest in peace.
Say 16 to, no, yeah, 16 to hit.
Bang on a hit.
Get rectorized.
Stop attacking Harry Fisher.
Terrible. 9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty. Still very much alive.
Gosh dang it. Okay, and I'll grapple it. Because fuck it.
Go for it.
Why not? Because why not?
Yeah, you probably succeed. Actually, let me check.
22.
I rolled Yeah, no, I've done 8.
Advantage
Amazing total.
and expertise in athletics.
Yeah, you've grappled the thing pretty good.
Wow.
Easy. Okay.
Is that ninja turn?
It is indeedy.
Heris?
Oh shit, still alive. Okay. Still seeing this creature.
Mhm.
I will. I will chill touch it.
Go for it.
I need to save some point. 19.
That hits.
That's a 4. 4 necrotic
4
damage.
damage. You raise your hand and begin pulling the moisture out from it, but it's still very much alive.
Okay. Our bonus action, I will.
Oh, I just remembered Cav had advantage on attack, but she didn't roll that try. It's fine.
Okay. I will tell Molt to fly on the shoulder of Rrak and do the help action.
Alright.
I am not going to do that.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
Hey man,
know.
blame Ben, not me.
I gave you
know.
too much power. I gave you a fucking thing to name. Of course you named it Molt.
Just wait. Just wait till I get sending, Matt. Wait.
Is that your turn?
It does.
Erdan, you go.
I'd like that cave fisher to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, joy. Nope. 4.
Yep, so it takes 11 necrotic damage.
Yowzers.
Take that.
Begins like almost clicking and screeching in pain. Igneous, your turn. Sorry, does that end your turn, Erdan?
As a bonus action, I'm going to take a greater healing potion.
Go for it. Igneous, you go.
What's that, 4d plus 4?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4, yeah.
I would like to cast sleep.
Go for it.
Because it'll be funny. So I'm just going to find 5d8, so just bear with me.
There's a dice roller on the 24 use that.
I would read the sleep description first, Rebecca. Make sure you cast it correctly.
Why?
Read it.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of being pedantic, why don't you just tell her?
Instead of
It's an
metagaming,
AoE
why not
spell.
let her do what she's doing? Because that's metagaming to hell, but
True.
who cares?
Alright.
I should, in theory, be mean and say that she got the category said so, but I'll be nice.
I'm just telling her to read a spell. I'm not.
You said I was like, don't do that. Look, read the spell.
I did say don't.
No, I know
Don't
what you
say
mean.
don't.
I know, it's fine.
What's wrong with sending it to sleep?
It's not. Read the spell. It's up to you.
Just cast the damn spell.
Okay.
You do need to move up a little bit, but that's not gonna really.
Right, I'll just cast it and suffer the consequences.
I think I know what you're getting at, Ben.
I don't understand. I read it earlier.
Yeah, just cast it and then we can find out instead of
I
everyone
have.
going, I know what it is.
What you get?
Cast it. 21.
2-1. Doesn't work. Not enough.
Oh. Yep. No, I understand now. That's a shame.
Well, it didn't fail by that much. I'll take that.
I don't think the
No.
hit points was what Ben was referring to.
What were you referring to?
It's an AoE. She'll have to position it in such a way. Unless
Yeah, it's a creature you can choose. Even then, I don't think it's going to take Rrak down.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be able to take Rrak down after doing damage to another creature.
And it starts with a creature that has the lowest current hit points.
It doesn't say.
That would be, well, depending where you center it, that would probably be me.
Yeah, it does say.
Anyway,
Right, okay. Does that end your turn, Igneous?
Does anyone want more healing words?
You've already cast a
I've
spell.
already cast the spell. I've already cast the. Sorry,
It's
I
alright.
only just learned that.
Anything
Then that's
else?
me done.
Alright, Catherine will just move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, and she'll swing with advantage because it's being, natural 20. How much damage? I can never remember a damage bonus. Alright. She does a fair bit of damage to it. But it's still just standing. The cave as you go, it will attempt to claw at Rrak twice. Nope. Yep. That's natural 20 on the second one.
Oof.
So that is 3. 6 damage. That's already halved to Rrak.
Oof. Crippling blow. Actually, I'm very...
Karo, you go.
I'm going to get right up into its face.
Oh, it's still fitting, never mind. Yeah, it's about to die.
Yeah, I'm going to shove the razor's edge right into its mouth.
Make an attack roll. Remember not to put yourselves in the same square as somebody else.
By the way, you have advantage because I'm grappling.
Yeah, this thing's not going to have a nice 5 minutes.
That is 17.
That just hits.
4.
It's funny that you think that thing's going to survive 5 minutes.
16 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. With a quick, clean blow, Karo stabs the jagged edge of the razor's edge through a kind of like its strange mouth, and you watch it just starts twitching and just clicking as it dies. Alright.
I'd like. What can be harvested from these boys, if anything?
There's not really much. You can try and harvest like the chitinous like plating around it.
Can you take the web spinners?
It's not really got a web spinner. It kind of like just produces this weird phlegm, like substance, a sticky phlegm-like substance from its mouth.
I'm gonna
Why,
try. And
but I don't
take,
go around spitting it on people.
I'm gonna try and take some of the kindness armor.
Go for it, making a nature check.
Nature.
I'll
That's
assist.
14.
Advantage from the assist.
That's cocked. Yeah, no, 14.
14? Yep. You managed to locate the best place to pull apart these kind of like chitinous plates. Make be a strength check for this one.
Strength.
Since you're ripping off some like chitinous plates.
Ow.
Strength of these.
Karo will assist. Advantage from Karo's help.
Oh, nice. That's a modified 20.
Even if you manage to rip off, it's probably there's not a lot because it's not a massive creature, but you manage to rip off, a big like plate of a big chitinous plate. It's about 4 foot in each direction. Sorry, about 3 foot in each direction. It's like a 3 foot, basically square of chitinous plating.
Is that going in the bag of holding?
Yeah, I'll put that in the bag of holding. I'll sell
Alright.
it later. Some smith could probably use it for something.
Alright, which one do next?
Well, I was just going to say, that's the last time I take the lead on exploring a room.
Maybe you should be more careful.
Well, I couldn't quite see into it, just peeking in. I had to actually go in. Believe it or not.
Right, you can't look up and see past the ceiling. That's not me being awkward, that's just how ceilings work. It's just how ceilings, I can't. There's nothing else I could have done for you there.
Where to next then?
There is a passageway leading downwards, or there's a passageway behind you.
Matt Heris will instruct Molt to look up at the ceiling from this room.
Right. In which room?
Gonna do that.
Dark. The one that we're currently in.
Yeah, look up at the ceiling, there's nothing there.
Okay, good. No extras.
No, there's not. There seems to be like a bit of this kind of like dripping, kind of like phlegm-like adhesive substance, but There's nothing else there. Must be in like the residue of the creatures you already killed.
Okay, Heris will then instruct Molt to fly to the corridor behind her.
Okay, so you fly this way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just reveal this whole thing because it's an awkward shape. I'm too lazy to. It's too much of an awkward shape to do it normally.
It's kind of awkward, isn't it?
That's what's giving me more. Oh, that's way too much. Hang on, that's not even the room. Nope, that's still not even the room. Come on. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty.
There we go. So in this room,
Statues.
we see two symmetrical, almost rooms. The ones on its left are just these two empty kind of like outcroppings. But there's a at the top of this one here. Actually, you put the familiar wouldn't see that. And in this room on the other side, you see these 3 suits of armor along the wall and a button in the middle.
Does it see the button?
Yeah, it sees the button. It also sees the armor. It just doesn't see the thing in the side because it's not got higher passive.
I'll
Do I have the highest
fly
passive?
into this room.
Probably.
True. You see 3 suits of armor in each outcropping. Oh, and sorry, a suit of armor in each outcropping and a button in the middle.
Relay that information to, let's see, Rrak, who is in front of me.
Make Matthew's life live in hell and take Observant at level 8.
Yeah, right.
That's my response to that.
And what would that make it at that point? Level 8. 23?
If you want to do that, go for it.
23
Like, I'm not going to stop you. Like, feel free. I'd enjoy it. Have someone with ridiculous high pass perception. Which means I'll never be able to sneak up on you ever again. But you know, apart from that, go for
You
it.
just have to make everything you make a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's got advantage. Why? Because it does.
Oh, look at that, you lost an eye. Oh.
Oh, look, you're dead. Oh, what a shame. Oh no. Oh, what a shame you've died. Oh no.
I mean, it would just have to be like invisible.
Pretty much.
No, because even then,
Even then, you can still like, yeah, or see like footprints if it's moving on like mud or soil. Right. So you can see this room. Do you relay the information?
Yes.
Right. Rrak, you received the information from Heris. What would you like to do?
He's dead.
Rrak?
Alex.
Damn it. Rrak will start to make his way forward.
Alright. What's Rrak's... Why am I so far... Whoa, my notes are running back to the first ever session.
I'll follow behind Rrak.
Let's see, what room is this?
Rrak's passive perception is 14.
14.
It's quite decent.
Interesting.
I've lost my notes. There we go. Yep, okay. So with that, Rrak, on this corridor here, on this square, you see a very faint outline that looks to be a hidden door.
Okay. I'll make my way over to the door.
I can make with that. I'll move you for you. There you go.
I'm gonna do an investigation check for traps.
Go for it.
That's a 3.
So you don't see any traps in this room or along the hidden door.
Is it just me or...
I'll try and pry it open.
There's no like handles, right? The gap you can't even fit your fingers into is very, very narrow.
Can I fit
Like,
that?
not
Is
even,
it
like,
just me,
2
or does
millimeters.
this feel like a hit the button and run kind of situation?
Can I fit my axe in?
It'll be... Yeah, you could try.
Okay, I'll
The
put the blade of my axe in and start jimming the door open.
the button.
Try it.
How heavy is it? Well,
It's not, you can definitely probably push the button if it wanted to.
that's what I'll do. I'll make a melee, just
Oh, no.
slump on the button.
I want us all near the door first!
The familiar, push the button, the door slides open. As it does, the
Did it
3
relax?
suits of armor, start staggering forward as they animate. That's your
Could
initiative.
never have guessed that.
Seeing that, I'll relay the
Nice.
suit of armor alive.
Ooh.
You hear them clanking. There's like 3 suits of armor being clanking towards the group here.
Where's Karo and Molt and Mr. and Cathra actually in relation to the rest?
Cathra is with.
Keeping up with Erdan. And
Cathra is going to stay with Jasper just because someone should.
Guys,
Where is Jasper?
Jasper is standing back so I can. Molt, where are you?
Somewhere near the back.
Alright, so do you want to stay back with the kind of like the rear guard?
Pretty much.
Adam, did you follow the group into this?
it's kind of difficult for you, isn't it, Jason? You can't see this.
Yeah, I'm staying in the back.
Kara, do you want to move up with the rest of the group or do you want to stay near the back?
Stay near the back. I'll stay close to Jasper for now.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I moved you one sec. There you go.
Probably a good idea, actually.
Alright, initiatives, everybody.
Oh boy.
14.
They pushed a button, they opened the secret passageway, and 3 animated suits of armor were animated in the process.
I've been having really bad initiative rolls.
Same. Just bad roll.
Alright, Rrak.
17.
17.
My initiative is in double digits.
Nice, first time. First time. Erdan?
12.
Well, Molt?
14.
14. Heris?
11.
Karo?
12.
Igneous?
7.
7. And Cathra? 14.
Jesus. 7. What's your deck?
And the armor...
It's got to be high. She's a bard.
Doesn't have to be
Doesn't
high.
have to be. Right, top of the round is Rrak. You begin to watch these 3 suits of armor start like stumbling towards you, hear the clanking of metal as they take every step.
And I was referring to the jack of all trades.
Where am I? I'll turn. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I will use my bonus action to use aggressive. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Because I can move up to my movement speed as a bonus action.
You can did.
Which is cool. And I'll throw a hand axe at the closest, the one directly in front of me.
Go for it.
This bitch empty. Eat. That was terrible. 14.
14, you throw it, kind of like bounces off the side of its armor. Just doesn't even react.
Get wrecked. Nerd.
Alright. Is that then your turn?
Yes. That's all. Actually, oh wait, no, I can't. That's all.
The armors goes. This one will. 5, 10, 15. Right. Sorry, yeah, they'll just all kind of pile up on Rrak at this point. So, the first one makes 2 attacks. In fact, this one will go here to flank. So, a 20 to hit.
Hits.
And a 15 to hit.
Hit. Bang on a hit.
And hit. The second one is a nope. They both misses. That's a 7 and a 2, and a 2 and a 1. And this one will signal step forward because it can, and will swing at you twice. Not got advantage. A 16. No, 18.
Hits.
So that is 3 hits. It's 19 points of damage.
Altogether?
Yep.
That's surprising.
3 of the roll pretty fucking well. 3 of them slam these like metal gauntleted arms into you.
I'm still not doing hot. But...
That ends their turn. Molt?
Can I see that happen?
Yeah, you can see that.
I'm right down the hallway
here.
Yeah. I'll save my magics and I will just firebolt one of them.
Go for it.
So 22.
That will hit.
You take 9 points of damage.
9 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so in your turn.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that's it.
Cathra will 5, 10, 15, 20, and she will throw a hand axe or a javelin. I think she's got. Yeah, she'll throw a javelin at the one. The same one Moth hit, so she'll stay in the square here instead. And we'll throw a javelin. That is a it's gonna be a miss. She throws and kind of scribs along the wall and misses. That ends her turn. She kind of looks at you. She says that. Erdan?
Yep. Yep. All right. Let's see here. I will. There's a bonus. Oh, first I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move there. As a. Yeah, sure. As a bonus action, I will do a level 1 healing word on Mr. Rrak.
Go for it.
6 HP on Racky Boy. And then, which was the one that Molt hit?
This one here, the one that one there, yeah, the one right behind.
I would like it to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, joy! This thing's going to be great at them. Yeah, I thought so. 4.
Nope. Oh, 3 necrotic damage.
3 necrotic damage. Alrighty. Okay.
I love them low rolls.
So that ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Karo, you go.
Going to charge up to this one that's flanking Rrak
Go for it.
and swing away.
Go for it.
Is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
$19 damage.
19 damage. It's still just holding on to its life, I guess. For a animated suit of armor. Alright, does that end your turn?
Too late to throw a smite in now, isn't it?
No, you can throw smite until after you know it hits. You can smite if you want. I take that yes, yes.
Yep. Another 6 radiant damage.
That one is just loaded. You swing down your axe. Is it axe or sword you're using at the minute?
It raises edge.
Raises edge. So you just slice down into it. The radiant energy afterwards kind of like blows a bit of its like chest open and it crumbles apart in all different pieces. She's all then scatters along the floor.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Up next is Heris.
Okay. On my go, I will turn around and see the animated suit of armor, and I will attack this one with Chill Touch.
Go for it.
9.
As a miss.
Crap.
Unfortunately.
And the Molt Junior I will instruct Molt to lift off the button. What happens?
Nothing.
I will instruct him to fly to Rrak and provide the help action.
Alright. Igneous, sugar.
Oh. I would like them both to make a con save, please. Because I'm going to cast Shatter.
Oh god. My cup's knocking over all my dice. Oh god.
So they both roll with disadvantage because they're made of metal.
Yes, they are.
Nice.
So do you have Dispel Magic? That's normally a go-to with these things. Nope, that's a fail.
Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell,
I'm
man.
going to say I don't have enough level spells.
Both fail.
Both fail. Yeah, okay.
I rolled a 16 and a 17 on both of them, and a disadvantage roll of a 2 and a 1.
Nice! Hey, is that natural one a critical fail?
No.
No, he doesn't do
No.
that.
I'm giving up on critical fails. They just
Yeah.
Fair enough.
kind of make a mess.
Yeah, no, fair enough. That's 9, 10, 11. It's just straight. It's just straight up 3d8s, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's 11.
11 damages. Alrighty. Okay, stand your turn.
Does anyone look a bit squishy? I've already cast a spell. Sorry,
There we go. It's alright.
I will remember.
Right, go. You have advantage from the owl. From Molt Jr.
On which one?
On your next attack.
Oh,
I'm not an owl though, Matthew.
Help.
I will rage
Go for it.
and attack this one. Actually, I'll attack this one.
Go for it.
The one directly in front of me. I don't need to. Oh, wait, no. I couldn't tell if I was rolling with advantage or not because I was like, "Oh, I don't need to reckless attack," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I do have advantage." 25.
That hits.
And I deal 13 slashing damage
13 slashing
from a
damage.
non-magical source.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything else because they're not resistant to non-magical attacks. Alright.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The armors goes. They're never going to swing. Actually, one of them is going to sing killed. It's, I guess, ally. Even though it's the armor. It's going to move over towards Karo. We're going to attack Karo twice. Ooh, a 20 and a... Sorry, a 19 and a 22.
Both hit.
Alright, so you take 7 damage. I rolled 2 ones. And then this one's going to attack Rrak twice. That's a 16. And a 19. I'm assuming they both hit. Alex? Sure.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
A 16 and a something else. Higher than 16.
60, yeah, both hit.
That is 4, 5, 6, 8 damage. Half to 4.
F.
And that ends their turns. Molt. I'm dying. I'm not dying now.
Stop dying.
Sorry, I'll stop dying.
Stop dying, talk.
God. Molt.
Firebolt.
Go for it.
18.
18 that just hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. Alrighty. Yep. Okay. Spend your turn.
Yep.
Catherine will run over here, and she's going to swing at this one. She hits. She does not a lot of damage, because I rolled a 1. That is 5 damage. Alright, okay, that ends her go. Karo. So, Erdan, sorry. Erdan fast.
Yeah, sure. I'd like this boy to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yay, my favourite type saves. That's a 5. That's a 1.
failed.
It's a 1 with
That's a
another fire.
12 on the dice. That's max
That one?
damage. 12.
You see kind of its head kind of explodes out, the armor kind of... The armoured helmet kind of explodes apart into the shrapnel hitting into all the walls, the rest of it just falls to the ground and scatters.
Nice.
Alright. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Alright, Karo, you go. Oh.
Right, smashy, smashy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, no, you don't smash with an axe, you hack. So it's hacky, hacky.
That's a sword. Nat 20.
That's so
Fucking hell.
slashy, slashy.
Fucking
Or
hell.
stabby, stabby. depending.
Yeah, let's stab
Roll
each other.
damage. I mean, you might as well. Give you
Oh,
something to do.
hacky.
Or just
You could still hack with a short sword if it was like a machete.
how much damage, Adam?
I think
Choppy
30.
is the best one then.
How much?
28.
28. Yeah, it's dead. That's 7 hit points left. You swing down for sword, kind of like cut through the side of it, breaking up all the armored plates, kind of like slides across the stuff and it clatters as it hits the ground, and the armor is scattered all over the place.
I want to collect some of this armor plating.
Yeah, you can pick up the armor plating.
That's out. How much of a go?
I'd say you'd probably be able to pick up pretty much one of every single piece. They're not really wearable pieces of armor, but it's, you know, a piece of... I'd say it wouldn't fit you, because you are a massive fucking Dragonborn.
So I've basically got a full suit of armor.
You've got a suit of full plate. If you get it adjusted, it might fit you, but now it wouldn't fit. You're a lot bigger than these things.
Oh, great. The Paladin's getting plate armor, boys.
You need to get it. You have to go and get a smith to like adjust it to your size.
Okay. I didn't actually think.
I could literally just pay for you to have a fucking full suit of plate armor.
To be honest, I'm being honest, it is probably cheaper just to pay for a new full set. To adjust it, especially since it's in theory magical armor, it would cost. Actually, no, it's been broken, so it would be... I'll work out the price at some point. It's probably the same.
You could probably sell it for...
I wasn't actually... I was just thinking scrap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is...
I think it's just...
Yeah, I think Champion's magical, but once it fades. Yeah, I mean, it's probably usable scrap. It is made of good metal. Good, steel, so probably sell for a bit. Will be used in good crafting.
Right.
Right, the passageway over here does remain open. You see a set of stairs leading down.
Someone else can go before me.
I'll go to the edge of the stairs and use Divine Sense.
Alright. You don't detect anything.
I'll slowly and carefully start making your way down.
Right.
Checking as I go.
You begin making your way down. As you get to the bottom of the stairs, you notice very, very quickly this passageway. Do you send the drift globe down with him, Erdan?
Yeah, the drift globe's with me.
Alright, this passageway is full of some sort of spore. These gas-like spores all along the walls.
Right,
and they are emitting this very, very thick
Has someone been playing the last
gassy aura. No.
Seeing
I
that...
finished The Last of Us.
Well, Matt.
God, that game is so good.
Seeing that, I turn around and tell the others about it.
Don't you want to go to The Last of Us themed room though?
No, because I don't.
But what is it?
It's The Last of Us themed. It's full of deadly spores that want to kill you.
Oh. Close that door.
Aw. I made The Last of Us themed room because that game is great and no one wants to explore Last of Us themed room.
I have...
Yeah, because I don't want to die.
I have the spell prepared protection from poison. Just to
I could just set the room on fire full of spores.
That's what I've got. Divine Health as well.
You're immune to poison.
He's not immune to poison. He's immune to disease.
Immune to being poisoned.
No.
Yeah, Divine Health makes you immune. Oh, it's disease. I might ignore me.
That's it. Jason, if you want to see the room, I'll put a picture of it in the group chat.
Yes.
That organic-looking thing with tentacles that's in the back of that room.
Ignore that. You didn't see that.
Did you just realise now?
I forgot I revealed that.
So we're all going to die by a giant tentacle-y thing.
Shit.
Guess what? I
Didn't realise I revealed it. God damn it. Yeah, sure.
Matt reveals his hentai obsession, guys. Anyone listening?
Send them all a hentai.
The dwarves are fine, the paladin's fine, the cleric can be fine.
I mean, you don't have to go in if you really don't want to.
This episode of Sit Down Rolling was brought to you by Hentai.
Yeah. It wasn't. If anything,
Hentai
it was brought to you by The Last of Us, which it wasn't, so we're not sponsored, so shut the fuck up.
Hentai.org.
Can we move on, please? I just designed one room with a fungus monster in, and it's immediately hentai. This is why you can't have night things. It's not tentacles. They're like the
Vines.
roots. Yes, the roots connecting to them. You
Same
can't even
thing.
see that. You can't see that. Ignore that.
It's the
that's
same
fair.
thing in hentai, mate.
Well, I personally never dabbled in
wouldn't
hentai,
know. Yeah, exactly. And how would you
And I-
know about that?
and I don't intend
Do I
to.
know?
Moving on.
Broaden your horizons in the way.
Moving swiftly on. What would you like to do?
Definitely a PG show.
Yeah, it definitely is a PG show.
Go to
We're
Japan,
definitely
buy
family
some
friendly.
some hentai.
Oh god, moving on. Before
But
I
the thing
throw
that we
myself
can't
out
be
window.
monetized on YouTube.
Does anyone have anything that'll burn these things?
Looks
just
to
point-
the man who
I just look at
casts
Molt.
fire.
Just look at Molt.
Yeah, this is pointedly aimed at Molt, by the way.
Do you want me to just set fire to the room?
It's probably a good plan.
It's just like a unison of everyone going, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, do it.
Fine, I fucking set fire to the room.
Well, if that room counted, don't I didn't think about that. So you just... yep, okay.
Wait, Matt, he's done this before.
I
Remember?
know. I didn't realise.
And that character could bonus action fireball, and then someone.
Yep.
Hey mate, wait for it.
Yeah, wait for it, dude.
So this room just immediately just catches fire. That was meant to be a fun encounter. Never mind.
Wait, does it all just catch on fire?
I mean, it's all fungus, and it is all producing spores, so yeah, the whole place pretty much bends itself apart.
Oh, great.
You do begin to hear this like a very faint noise from inside.
I mean, we can just sit here and wait for it to burn out.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
We can explore the rest of this place while we wait for the burning to finish.
Something might run out of there, though, so we have to keep an eye on it.
Sorry,
It's all stationary.
it is. It's always just rooted into the ground.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, sorry, yes, Adam.
Hearing that everything's going to be set on fire, Karo moves out of the way into one of the separate little chamber beds.
Alright.
Just some, like, sort of a random. For Karo, it would be a bit of a guess, but I'm doing it because I kind of know what could happen. With everything
You know what I'm like.
with everything going on fire there, and possibility of it catching up really well and possibly exploding, it would come. The fire would come back up the stairs and get anyone who stood in that first bit.
Sure.
Maybe.
You do watch what the fire does after a while, kind of like backwashing does, kind of start coming out of this bit here, but it doesn't really fully encompass the room.
Runs out of fuel.
And eventually it does. Well, it takes a while to burn, so do you want to wait until it stops burning, or do you want to head out somewhere else?
Should we have a
Let's
short, should we have
continue.
a short rest while? it's
No,
burning?
Yeah, I want to stay and see what ends up in there after the barbecue.
we can explore the rest of this place and then come back.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
but
just
like,
wait.
if people need a short rest,
We're right here.
Might as well rest.
I did take 46 damage in during those two fights.
Oh,
Want
wow,
some
okay.
healing?
I'll say I'll get on with my hit. I've got all my hit dice.
Okay, if you need healing, just give me a shout.
You have your musical thing that makes healing better, don't you?
Yes, I do. I forgot about that. I
Song of
have
Rest.
Song of Rest.
roll
Yeah, a
death
D6.
D6.
Like a D6. Like a D6.
That's the second time that's come up today for me. After not hearing it for years. 4.
4.
Oh,
Just
it's like what
reminding me
you
about
Matthew
Song of
rolled
Rest.
for you.
I didn't roll a 1, it's fine.
Yeah, you did.
9.
I'm still getting
10,
used to all of the
13,
bardy things.
Yeah, what type of bard are you?
21.
College of Whispers.
Same as Worthy.
Whispers.
But, I keep forgetting to stab people so that I can use my inspiration to cause psychic damage. I keep forgetting to use inspiration to help people, not die.
You don't always have to use inspiration. Cotton used it when he wanted people to protect them better.
There's like cutting words, I think you get as well, which is awesome.
No, that's law.
Is that law, is it?
Yeah.
Whispers, yeah.
I think whispers can also kill people and disguise themselves as themselves.
I can make.
Do you take a short rest?
If I talk to someone for a minute, I can make them terrified of me, which is fun. They fail their wisdom save.
We do take a short rest, yes, because I rolled all my hit dice, and I've already forgotten what my HP was.
Oh, well done. You said you lost 43, so work backwards.
No.
Or don't then.
I refuse to do
Refuse the math. So you just destroyed my Last of Us room. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Maybe make it like flame retardant or something. You know what I mean?
On another note, go get Last of Us 2. It's a very good game. I mean, even though it's going to be like 8+ weeks old by the time it's going to be way older than that. Hang on. It's going to be out for a few months.
The game came out 3 years ago, like.
Yeah, by the time this goes up, Last of Us 5 been released.
Oh, Matt, I heard about Irrelevant Point. That doesn't really make the game good or bad.
Oh, Irrelevant Point? Oh, spoiler.
The game bad?
Spoilers.
I don't know. Who cares? It's a game. Just fucking play it and don't bitch.
Wow.
Too late.
Okay, Matt, let me just squeeze in here. Doctor Who is just don't bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm allowed to bitch because Chibnall's a cunt.
There you go. So,
and that's going on record.
This episode is brought to you by Chris Chibnall.
Never gonna work.
This episode is fucking not brought to you by Chris fucking Chibnall.
Oh boy.
Fuck Chibnall. that ended my career with the BBC
They all
before it
have their
started.
pluses and their minuses.
No, Chibnall has only minuses. my views do not reflect the rest of you. What am I saying? Of sit down roll, and this high rollers then of sit down rolling.
Wow.
Yeah, Rebecca, Matt has very strong opinions on
I hate the twat. So you finish your short rest.
I would like to explore into the barbecued room.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You enter this charred room, and there's pretty much nothing left. The room is just full of kind of like
roots, just ash.
Pretty much everything is just being burnt away. There you go.
No.
Even any puzzles or?
Nope. The creature that was in there was vulnerable to fire, so it died almost immediately.
Oh well, it lived a good life.
Vulnerable to fire. We have a fucking paramount.
Yeah, man.
Literally a pyromaniac. He literally mentions, can't wait to get fireball, guys, every week. Wait till I get fireball, guys.
So, what do you want to do then?
Let's move
Fireball the room.
Alright, where'd you move on to?
So are we going to explore this Last of Us room?
Yeah.
I'm dying.
And there was just ash.
Nice.
Can we work out from the ash what it was?
No, there's not even enough ash to work out what it was.
No epic loot. Cringe.
Erdan's just gonna say to Jasper.
That's what we're saying on that side.
It kind of seems like this place has already been. People have already been through this place. Did you know if there'd be much treasure here?
I haven't got a clue. I don't think I haven't been in here for I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, that's dead. I should probably remove that from that. I don't know. I mean, maybe people. I don't think no one's mentioned coming through here before. Although maybe they didn't. Maybe they just took all of it. I don't quite know. It's
Did you tell anybody about this place or what you were trying to do except from us?
No, I haven't really spoken to anybody. I mean, there's a few people, but I don't think they would have found this place. I mean, I spent days trying to find this place, and I have all the notes, and so we started pulling out a few books with me. So I don't know if anyone else could have. Maybe. Do you think?
Well, certainly, if no one else has been through here, then these people did not leave much in the way of treasure.
Well, I don't think this whole place was full of treasure. I think it's probably just going to be in like the treasure room. There's bound to be like a treasure room somewhere, right? That's how like tombs work, right?
Not always. Depends on the culture, I suppose. Perhaps this
I
is
didn't.
just a tomb where dead bodies are laid to rest.
Well, nevertheless, we've discovered something no one else probably has. Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
Sounds like you were expecting something else from coming through here.
I just thought it would have been,
Something specific.
Well, I'm looking for a specific item. I said earlier on a crown, but
Other than that.
well, other than that, not red. I thought it would have been, something else in here.
Do you know what this crown is?
Yeah, it was the old crown of the well, in theory, that the first technically queen of Vandenheim. The crown of Xandar, the warrior queen. It's an old like stone, crown with a few gems on top of it. It's nothing, valuable for most people, but it's it's an ancient historic item I thought I'd collect and deliver somewhere.
Well, perhaps
Deliver somewhere. Hold on, deliver somewhere?
Well, I was going to take it back to a museum somewhere and put it there.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Yeah. This guy's
16.
16? Me seems telling the truth. It matches to what he said earlier on, where he said he was going to take an item to a museum.
Alright, we got Indiana Jones with us.
It's slightly less adventurous than Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it's like Indiana Jones is that.
So do you carry on making your way down these tunnels?
Why-
Or is there anything else you want to say?
Try
Jasper?
Sean Connery's voice for his voice.
I'm never going to be able to do Sean Connery's voice.
Yeah, that's the point.
Do you carry on down the passageway, or do you want to continue talking to Jasper?
Well, there goes Igneous.
I'll take that as a
I
carrying on
snuck
down.
off ahead. Snuck off ahead.
Alright. So Igneous, you begin making your way down this corridor.
Like I am being sneaky, because considering all of the little nasties that we've bumped into, I am not just charging in willy-nilly.
Make stuff check.
Charge in. Willy-nilly.
19... At least 19.
19, alright.
19, 25.
25. Okay.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
You're moving very, very sneakily.
But Igneous is sneakier than Honesty ever was. And I feel bad about that.
I will quickly move everybody else's minis over here down. Let's do it in one big group. Do you all make your way further down this passageway?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so you all begin making your way down. You get to the point where Igneous stopped.
I mean, I only...
Do you carry on going down?
Yeah. But still being sneaky. And I'm gonna head off this way.
Which way is this way?
Sorry, I'm still... Computer's being slow. There we go.
Bird is just watching you.
Yeah. So you begin making your way down. I can see these four passageways on two on your left, two on your right, and one ahead of you.
Mhm.
So you can see these four almost like chambers, two on your left, two on your right, and then you see a fifth one ahead of you.
I'd like to peek into each of them, see what I can see.
Yep. So you peek into each of them, you see pretty much the exact same laid out room. Looks to be a rather large square room, and in the very centre seems to be almost like a coffin or sarcophagus. These stones. Ooh, I've revealed the wrong thing. There's nothing else, a blank square, but might as well cover it up. So yeah, it seems to be these stone sarcophaguses.
A guy.
Sarcophagus. That's what I'm looking for.
Is there any indication of either life or unlife?
You got any way of testing that?
An adventurous pack comes with ball bearings, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if it does.
Okay. Okay. Just to check, is there any stones on the ground or anything?
You can easily pick up a loose stone from earlier on.
Okay, I'm gonna be hiding around the corner, and I'm just gonna huck a stone at one of them and see what happens.
Throw it. It bounces off. Hits the ground. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a paladin who can sense things.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Paladin's job is to do divine sense and detect all the undead things.
Okay, let's do that
No,
then.
Paladin's job is to do everything because they can do everything.
Because this side is the same, I'll just reveal the side two for ease.
So, after being told, I'll throw out a divine sense.
Yep, inside each of these coffins, of course, you do pick up an undead sense from inside.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Everything around here is undead.
In each one of the
sarcophagi.
Each one of the 10 sarcophagi, there is definitely an undead inside.
Oh.
There's in each of them. I've only got a 60-foot range, so I can't pick up the furthest, the ones like straight down.
Think
if you just walk up and redo it, then walk back down, you can easily pick it up. If you go from, if you like step here, you can pick all of them up. I didn't have my select tool, I had my reveal tool. So if you step like there, you can pick all the ones in this area up.
Okay, I'd like to explore down here and still be sneaky. Because
The owl is on her shoulder.
picking up a ton of zombies does not sound like my idea of fun.
So you begin making your way down.
Zombies.
You begin making your way down this corridor, and you see a doorway ahead of you.
Is it open?
It's a closed door, it doesn't appear to be open.
Great. Looks like we've got to find more things to get through here.
It looks like a door, it doesn't look like an archway, it looks like it's a normal door. It seems closed. You can try to handle.
Sorry, so used to just traps in here.
You're so used to me trying to kill you.
I'm just going
You're
to.
not trying to kill us?
I'm going
Is that
to
what are we going to try and do?
knock.
You knock? Here we have an echo from the rest of the tomb. There's no answer. Nobody answers the door for you.
I would like to. Is it a pull door or a push door?
It looks to be a pull door.
Okay, so I'm just going to really slowly, really gently, just creak that thing open.
As you begin slowly opening it, nothing happens.
Okay, I'd like to peek my head round.
Yep, you can see inside the room. Easy enough. There you go.
Okay, what do I see?
You see that on the map. You see how big is this room?
A larger door.
Yes, so you see this. There's like 20 feet by 40 foot room. The door you open behind you and ahead of you is this large stone door.
Okay, I'd like to investigate the stone door.
Go for it, make an investigation check.
Shoot myself through that door there. That's awful. Rolled a 4.
4?
It's not going to be good. So, investigate. Yeah, no, that is a straight up 4.
4? There's nothing else in the room. You don't really see anything hidden around, like traps or pressure plates. Just a large stone door with a handle.
Okay. I'm gonna try the handle.
Alright, you try the handle. You open it, and it opens.
Again, really slow. Just gonna peek my nose through.
This one's a push door. You have to start pushing it open. And as it opens up, you can see another room. This room actually surprisingly has sconces in it, which actually no, I tell why they don't have sconces in it. That's me lying to you. It is still complete darkness.
I do have dark vision.
Yes, so you can see. You can see into this room here.
Oh, that doesn't look fun.
It just looks like another golem.
I'm gold.
Yes, so do you make your way further into the room?
I will,
Is everyone else following? That is the
Yes,
question.
I am following behind Caro.
Molt, Angren... Oh, no.
My hand
Molt,
on
not Angren.
Caro's
Rrak,
shoulder and back.
Right.
Catherine, Jasper.
Yes, they will.
That'd have cut deep if Angren was dead.
They will begin following you down. We're going to move them now.
Dead again.
Does everyone else begin making the way into this room?
Yes.
Alright, move yourselves in. So you see this much larger room than any other room you've seen so far. Where would you... I'll send you a picture of the room, Jason. Actually, it's fine. We don't need to do that. because there's nothing here. So Jasper just comes and stand next to Igneous and goes, "Oh, well, look, it's well, I told you there'd be stuff here, and there's a few piles of look to be old, really old ancient coins. You see a few gemstones in the mix, and a few old pots and pans and stuff, just general old
I'd
tat."
like to note that I am in fact still sneaking, if that's allowed.
You kind of did.
I'm going to throw.
And you see,
It's in the casket. I'm going to throw up another divine sense.
yep. So first of all, you see the casket. There's a large sarcophagus made of looks to be gold, raised up about 15 feet on its pedestal. Behind it, you see a large statue of what looks to be a warrior. This human-looking warrior with his large spear in his hand. As you use your divine sense, you do detect a undead presence within the sarcophagus. And as you do, you see as the top of the sarcophagus is slowly pulled apart. And see his hand wrapped in cloth, places itself on one side and raises up. And see this large, tall creature just covered in old, tattered, bits of cloth wrapped all around its body.
It's
You hear it kind of moaning, and you hear it howl ever so slightly. You begin to hear cracking as all the sarcophagus further down. You hear the roofs crack, and you hear them be awakened. It stands out. It starts walking towards the edge of its. Ooh, that's that one. Edge of these stairs here. And it stands just looming above you all. You see these rotten and old, dirty bandages hang off it. And begins making its way towards you.
Alright,
And
well.
that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Oh,
Because it's 10:15. I don't start boss fight now.
Oh, but I was gonna 12d6 it in the face.
this is true.
So, thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. And we'll see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.